Yeah, I might do the credit booster. I am really broke. I have like 300,000 platinum. I am going through that shit like crazy. Oh, not plat. No, not plat. I meant credits. I meant credits. I wish I had that much plat. Damn, girl, can I take a look? I meant credit. You know what I meant. How much would even 300,000 platinum cost? Could you imagine?
Guys, I'm so poor. I only have 300,000 plat left. Please help me slayage.
Tenno, your codex has
Just
been
did a
updated
little
with a new
grinding off
quest.
stream, guys. Just a little grinding off stream. Look at my Noko, isn't he cute? It kind of looks like he's wearing a frilly blouse, like a spaghetti strap frilly blouse. Isn't he so cute? What is he doing? Shower cap Warframe. I really like his the face on this helmet, but I don't like the really big mushroom cap. I like the I like this one, but then I'm sad because the ears are not showing. I really like his ears. Like, this is cute, but it looks very like ski cold weather. Yeah, the little ones bouncing around, they're so adorable. Why are they caked up though? Who made them caked up? He's so cute. I love Noko. He's so cute. I played a little bit of him. I also fashioned my Nataruk, but I don't really know.
Everything in orders, operator?
I don't know,
Is that a
man. I'm still kind of
pun?
playing around with it. Maybe I like
will
its
attend to my
original.
business fault.
And maybe I like its original look. I'm gonna just default colors. I don't know what to make the Nataruk look like. I also did a little bit of fashioning for Harrow. He's a girly pop now. He's a girly pop.
Ready for action.
He cute. And then I did... Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I think someone just gifted that to me. Hold on. Daily. Are you just giving me daily gifts? Thank you. Thank you. Kiryuin. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what the heck? Why is my energy... I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. My Harrow. And then I did Nova. For some reason, I just really like this light purple from... I think I'm using it from the Lotus. Yeah. The Lotus. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Maybe I use this one. This is really nice. She's so cute. And then also I have mixed a Japanese helmet with the Tomica body. Maybe I should do that. this one, and then like this. I have to change. I'll have to play around with it later. And then I also did my Naja. I took out his bluish teal colors and then made the white a bit more white, and then I made the gold a little lighter, like little less bronze, more gold. And then I made his thong a little more gold too. Yeah. His thong is so peak. Like, whoever made this skin. Wait, where is it? I need to go here for... Where's the light? By the way, with the right combo of sigils, you can make corsets and underboobs in the frames. If you're interested in fashion frame, you should check out a video guide. You can make corsets and underboobs. That's crazy. Yeah, my Naja looks pretty nice. And then who else did I fix up? Someone gave me a freaking Grendel skin. I'm disgusted. This man is so gross. Do not like that guy. What else did I do? My Titania looking cute. I know, she's so nice. This is so nice, man. Let's check on my wisp.
But there does seem to be a relationship between
Oh.
your warframes and the infestation. I would be careful in here, operator. Domesticated or not, Ordis does not trust this thing.
Wisp is turned into a flower. It got turned into a flower. Oh! Should I do this? Does this change anything? Like, other than I don't lose my jade, right? Has no negatives. It buffs you? Okay. Just the buff? Okay. Sure. Cost fuel for the mouth. Oh my god, it requires so much material. Never mind. It costs so much materials. What the hell, man? If you do 10, then you could choose the 11th. Kind of shit buffs her jade. Her exalted is secondary. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what quest we got. Okay, we got Angels of Zaramon and Whispers in the Walls. Let's see. Oh, these are the things we saw on the ship. From the depths beyond reason, a voice had spoken, and its echoes would not be denied. No longer fully concealed by the ever-shifting void, the Zaramon now rests between worlds. Haunting song resounds across the system. It is time for an overdue confrontation with the past. The Viri's good now? I should do Duviri. Okay. Whispers in the wall. Lloyd has had strange dreams and desperately needs to show you something. Oh my god, it's this guy. I like his character. Duviri is the last quest in Act 3. The rest is Act 4. Okay. Holy. Enter the kingdom of Duviri. Why are their arms so long? Do whispers if you enjoy yaoi. Oh my god. I'm sold. BL mission. Whispers is Dante stuff. Deviri and Angels should be done before what comes after Whispers, though. I like Dante. Maybe I should do Dante first. Can I do Dante first? And there's yaoi. I'm doing it. The Calimo sequence. You sold me. I've been convinced. We throat singing. They got flip phones. Why does he look too modern? He doesn't look like he belongs here. Why is there a why does the computer look like that? '90s RPG, exactly. What is... This don't look right. Are they lovers? Are they husbands? This is what happens when twinks get old. Oh no, he's going to sleep. Aww. Yeah. Wait, why did he break it? What the hell? Why he break it?
Ah, my lonely vigil is over. Follow me, Tenno, and on no account wake the family. Despite their conflicts, they sleep in peace. But
They sleep in
a
peace.
solitary dream plagues me.
What if who the person that went in sleep is Lloyd? What if this is
You
Lloyd's
must
story?
understand, constructs cannot dream. And yet, I have.
Oh hell no. Did you have a
In my
second dream?
Dream. One single name repeats. Kalimos.
Halimos. Maybe that's why Lloyd has two personalities. What if those two gay guys is
This
Lloyd?
was no dream, Tenno. It was a precept. The Kalimo sequence.
Yeah, like a Varys type of deal. Yeah. Kalimos. DJ Kalimos.
I must fulfill this dormant precept. The Kalimo sequence has begun.
And it cannot be undone. This is a big machine you got here. Did we just create a black hole? What the heck? Lloyd, what do you got going on here? Why does look kind of suspicious, Lloyd? Thank you, Unholy Trinky. I like the way this character looks. It kind of looks like the statue on the Zarman, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like the statue in the Zarman? Oh, I can interact with the Zata Truth.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives. It began long before these moon palaces and body markets hurling around our golden sun. It began long before our light coil thinkers, our radiation wars, our oil smoke.
Smoke.
It began with us, the continuity and its twin, wanderlust. The need for unseen shores deep in our marrow. No judge, jester, queen, or king can escape this old blood. We are nomads, eternal. And when no ocean, mountain, or sky could contain us, our gaze hungered starward. Afar, they mocked us with their brittle light, winking and jeering like dangling Iotans, forever out of reach, illuminating the truth. Immortal as we are, we die with the sun. That's where I come in.
That's where I come in. Is he trying to like stop them from dying? What did that mean? Like interesting.
Jahu, form. My departure was a day less than any other. When I stepped inside the bell, I saw no crowd through its glass, no skeptical onlookers, no regal send-off. They all had given up on me and my paradoxical formulations. The
Paradoxical.
wasted years had all shown the void to be just that. Nothing. No energy, no entanglement, no form. To spacefaring ambitions, a dead end. On the day, my laboratory was mostly vacant of witnesses, most of all of expectation.
Entrati.
Only my sluggish attendants, my sagacious Kavat, Kalimos, and of course my daughter. I had raised her alone, but with inconsistent vigor. In those eyes, her mother's, I did see a terrible reflection of a man that did not exist. A brave and principled man about to make history.
Is
In
this
truth,
the grandpa?
He was a void himself, an outcast, a joke, a nothing. Driven by my humiliation, failure had made me bitter and reckless. I would dive into the depths myself to prove them all wrong.
I guess that makes sense why we
I
don't
gave
see
the
him.
signal. My daughter grasped the lever. Kalemos then belted out a desperate, rasping growl. But it was too late.
Grandpa Entrati.
Vom. Order. The calipers yawed open the wall between worlds, stretching there a black trapezoidal gap. A door. A mouth. It yawned in the light of the room, splintering it to mesmerizing, unearthly hues. And I, inside the bell, dropping obliquely toward it from my gallows. Mass and time rippled as a sudden vortex jawed before me. My head was vapor, my feet lodestone. The bell around me flexed like a rat paralyzed in a winding, gulping snake. I faltered in the
These
awe of it,
subtitles, I'm
stumbling
crying.
against the ceraglass, and with that shifted the bell's path through the wall. It grazed the caliper membrane, the edge of the door. No worldly edge was as thin, as sharp as could split even light. As the bell faintly grazed it, the ceraglass was all at once rendered like strips of flesh by Dax's blade. My enclosure was beheaded in an instant, but still, I fell, sideways, into the void.
Now he's in the void. Is this guy the man in the wall? Is the guy that we saw at the end of the new war quest the grandpa of the Entrati family?
Thas. Chaos. Death was on me, I was certain. I was face down, eyes clenched, my heart pulsing the last of its seconds, and my lungs burning the last of its air. A sudden nostalgia gripped me. I grasped desperately for memory of a storm just past, the fumbling pitch of a child's song. Yet all these thoughts seemed to steal away from my mind like smoke through a vent. I would die empty. I then became aware of another sensation, physical, a web of pain, needles itching into my arm. At once I realized I was alive.
Oh my
Laying
God.
the bell's shattered ceraglass, I groped the ground, warm stone, the floor of my laboratory. So, I had never left. And so, I had failed. Again. I heard a crunch alongside me. Someone stepping through the shattered glass. With great shame, I gasped and rose my head to face my daughter above me. But as I opened my eyes, it wasn't her. It was me.
I don't get it. What happened? I don't get it, y'all. He's still in the void. Oh. He's still in the void. Some void fuckery happening
I
right
have
now.
one responsibility in the Kalimos sequence. Awaken the sleeper. But I cannot do it alone. Please, assist me once more.
Something that looks like him stared back from the void. Oh god, he's experiencing the thing that I'm experiencing.
Riss. Light. The senselessness of it. The paradoxic, the vague, untimed form. I was alone, but not. For I stood there confronted by myself. A twin, but no brother. A reflection, but with dimension. Behind him, no horizon, but a vast broiling sea of caustic light pierced at random by black-pin stars. And closer, around me, a gale of flowing vapor, profane in color, billowing relentlessly into the nascent lack, seeking all directions. I was standing on a precipice of familiar stone, jagged and unanchored as though cleaved directly from the very floor of my laboratory. I wondered at the vapor's path, smoking outward more, leaving behind now the walls, the filigree gold, the rare cuts of marble from my home. I knew at once the vapor's source. I turned away, back toward the wall, the trapezoid I had yawed into it. Vapor erupted inward at the gap, but not just from there. For as I rolled my eyes back, I saw the same. A great steam of scintillation smoking out from my skull. Dumb in awe, I faced toward my chimerical twin. He spoke.
You said, hey, kiddo. The void was using his memories to create architecture or some?
Kra. Time. An old name, unspoken in the centuries since my mother reared me. A soft hiss, soothing as a viper's gaze. Little Bengal. The other me reached out, offering his hand, gliding toward me without moving, as though the distance between us was now collapsing. A confusion, most euphoric, filled my mind. With the shred of wit that remained, I decided that I should run for my life. At once, crazed and frantic, I fled. But I made no forward progress. Instead, the world compressed evermore around me, as though I were an anchor pulling the shore to reach. When I arrived at the door, or rather, the door arrived at me, I howled, hurling myself inside, out. And then and there I was, lost and unlost, howling on the floor in harmony with my wretched Kalimos, lacerated in flesh and heart, scattered as the bell glass, spilling blood and stomach on the cold stone floor. But I sensed the other there, at the wall's breach behind me, reaching still. I screamed, but my voice was gone. Forever. I looked, but my eyes would never see again.
Ooh.
I swept my fist across the floor, snatching broken shards.
What is a
And in
Kalimos?
gripping tightly, I filled my hands with ink. Close it, I wrote.
His kitty. His cat got smeared across the floor in pieces. That's kind of gross.
Netra. Decay. Time, to us, is all but conquered. Our sacred kuva moves us on to new skin. We numb to our daily, yearly trifles. And remedy those memories that bring lasting misery. With all our misdeeds, our excess, our indignity, we are haunted by nothing. But not for me. For with each passing day, there grew within a tumorous idea. It was minute in those early days. The pale-reaching digits severed on the floor, studied with reverence, with greed.
He'd just be
And it
using so
swelled
many
larger
big
in
words,
the
man.
latter days. The regal domes, the rail dedications, the unholy Zariman parade. I had put the stars within reach, but at what cost? I never spoke of him, that man, trapped in the wall. And while there have been countless souls who have followed me through with their light skippers and field wave skins and vari-eyed instruments, not a single one ever saw him. Me. And so it is that I will not take the Kuva now, or ever again. This is the last skin I'm in. Because of this idea, that I cannot be sure, that in all that smoked commotion, in all that panic and fear, in that bending light and blinding dark, was it I who escaped? Or the other?
Girl. So, like, is he the reason why the Void is able to fuck with the non-Void? He discovered the Void, and he kind of... It's like he opened Pandora's box.
Loke, Void. From brooding gulfs are we beheld by that which bears no name. Its heralds are the stars it fells, the sky and earth aflame. Corporeal laws are unwrit as suns and love retreat. To cosmic madness, laws submit, though stalwart minds entreat. In luminous space, blackened stars they gaze, accuse, deny. Roiling, moaning, this realm of ours in madness lost shall die. Carrion hordes trill their profane accord with eldritch plans. To cosmic forms from tangent planes, we end as we began.
We end as we began. What does that mean? That sounds so ominous. We end as we began. Doing a Kuva Lich and becoming familiar with Requiem mods was a big part of this discovery. What is Kuva? I know that's a material that I have, like it's the blood thing. Maralok. Eldritch horrors await for you, Yuzu, down below. I'm scared. It's a substance that the Aura can use to transfer to new bodies. Why did he say that this is the last skin that he will wear? Like he didn't partake in Kuva. Like is he like choosing to just die at that point? Like he's ready to like just... He's afraid of the man in the wall because he doesn't know if he's not the imposter. He's having an identity crisis? Oh god. He went mad. He's literally a mad scientist. He went freaking crazy. He's basically gonna let himself die because he doesn't know if he can actually... if he's actually himself or Wally. Oh god. So the man in the walls is a version of the Grandpa and Trotty. Takes on forms of others, possibly very unclear right now. Holy, the laboratory. Who put this giant ass statue here? Wally is among us. Damn, they made it seem like the guy had completely broken and shattered this thing, but he just put it in a den. Holy. This thing's huge. He's missing his nipple. Think it's packing? I mean, probably, but is it packing to us? Or is it packing to us because he's
I fear we are off
big?
the edge of the map and into the domain of monsters. Master Entrati never completed his final project, the vessels. The sequence
The
dictates
vessels.
they cannot awaken before the sleeper does.
The sleeper? Is he referencing the guy in the coffin? Oh my gosh,
Do you
wait.
hear that? Let us hope the sleeper is untroubled by such strangeness. Find them.
I'm guessing from that cinematic that we got earlier, I'm guessing the person in here is Entrati, the grandpa. Because he had his Kalimos cat with him, right? Okay, we continue. I should have brought Najah in here so I could crouch the whole time and look at my thong. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Find the sleeper. Oh, goodness. Requiem word? What is a requiem word? What's that? Stop bringing the pregnant woman on these missions, but she's such a baddie, though. She really is that girl, though. Like, she ate that. Wait, I should open all of these loot boxes, shouldn't I? Entrati Obols, Necrocoil. Generally, if the crystal exart popped out a corner, he'd be right at home. The freaking crystal exart crying. Jahu Vom Voss Netralok. I don't even know what they mean.
Necromex, poor abandoned things, still faithfully following Master Entrati's last command to defend. Show mercy, Tenno, and them.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. Volcock? Oh, Volclock.
Master Entrati called it the Void Tongue.
The void
He feared it
tongue.
was meaningless, and feared more that it was not.
What that void tongue do though? The void tongue. I should bring Aja on this mission, on the next mission. He's only level 1 though. I hope I won't be too sweet. Damn, this gun is, or this bow is so good. I like the perfect shot thing that it's got going on when you release, when it's charged at a specific amount. I love mechanics like that. Yeah, and I don't have to reload. It just feels nice.
That book was like a diary to Master Entrati.
His grimoire.
No doubt it holds the secrets of the vessels.
Oh my god, is this the grimoire
The
quest?
Kalimo sequence. Take it, Tenno.
Am I gonna get... Am I gonna get Dante's book? Yes!
The grimoire is very active. It is reading you.
Oh my goodness, we got the book.
I confess it galls me slightly to see a compendium of knowledge used as a weapon. But things must. We need be in no doubt of your skill, at any rate.
Wait, the grimoire has unlimited ammo too? You don't have to reload it? This is so perfect. Thank you, Void. Welcome, 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 Raiders. And it has a special, the R3? Is that what you're talking about? Naturic plus Grimoire. Who cares about ammo, right? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I don't have to reload with the Grimoire. This is the perfect weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can live out my caster fantasies. I have the book of spells. My lexicon. There's a unique mods for the Grimoire that can grant special effects like energy regen on alt fire. That's freaking awesome, actually. Oh god. Rap tap tap. I've played these games before. Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Is that my shadow? Is that my void guy?
Take a look, it's in a book. It's Murder Grimoire.
monstrous danger, these labs. Better off sealed. We can only hope the sleeper has been untouched by this vast horror.
Bruh.
This great indifference.
Bruh. What the hell? Is that the wall? There's a freaking person pogging out in the wall. Why is it upside down? Look up. What if I fly to it? Oh. Never mind. Well. If you look down, you can see the man in the wall's shadow in the storm. Murmur sarcophagus. For Stella. What's that? I don't see him. Ooh, we got more Stella. Don't do the rap tap tap. Please don't do it. Please don't do that to me right now. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'm getting a lot of Stella right now. Is it hard to obtain Stella? Should I be collecting these?
I wonder what Warframe Yuzu's. Maybe Titania, maybe City. It's the pregnant one, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is.
I just think it's so cool how she's like the only one that's pregnant. I don't know. I just like find that so cool. She really is that girl. You saw the story though? I mean, that just strengthened my bond towards Jade, if anything. Like I already liked Jade before the story, and now after the story I'm like, damn, she's a badass. It was always giving. Titania. I mean, Titania concept-wise, like aesthetically is very pretty. But I don't like that when you're in your ultimate in Titania, you're forced to use the dual pistols or the melee weapon. Like you only can use those ones, and like that's kind of the whole point of Titania. I would be more interested in Titania if I got to choose what weapons I can use in her four.
Too much of you, Tenno. These horrors must be stopped! If these fragments were to unite,
She'd be overpowered though. Is that even a problem in Warframe? I feel like Warframe is just about that power, that like power fantasy. Like, is it really that much of a deal if a Warframe's that strong though? Like, we have Arcadia. Within reason. You want to hold other Warframes playable though? I feel like that doesn't, like, if you're playing Warframe, you're probably not playing for, like, you're playing for the flavor of the Warframe. Like, for me at least, I'm like, if a Warframe is pretty, I'm gonna use it. If it's ugly and OP, I'm not gonna use it. If it's pretty and shit and weak and ass, I'm gonna use it because it's pretty. Like, I feel like that's what most people play a Warframe for. That's just you. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a popular opinion though. I feel like a lot of people play for what looks best aesthetically for them.
The next train is arriving. Doors are on the right.
I mean, Atlas is strong. When was the last time you saw an Atlas? I don't think I've ever seen an Atlas.
A trap? Master Entrati jealously protected his most adored possessions, be they objects or people. Come, the sleeper awaits.
A sleeper awaits. I think a lot of people play specific frames based on how they play. Yeah, like, I feel like the main draw to a frame is if they're fun, if they look cool, if they match a theme that you really like. I feel like the least of your concern, or at least in my opinion, the least of my concern is how strong they are. I just want them to be cool. Every frame looks cool. No, I hate Grendel. Kill Grendel. Oh, hello.
The Kalimo sequence has begun? Did he send you? Is he? No. No, of course he didn't. That would be impossible.
This is, well, Lloyd, the original.
I knew it!
All emotional centers very much intact. Did you have a good sleep?
I knew it!
The helpful necroloid my Albrecht had made, so that I might have assistance and company. Perhaps that made it easier for him to leave. Resume your duties, construct.
Resume your duties, construct.
Please, follow me.
This is a Tenno, an orphan of the void, continuing the struggle our master abandoned.
Inside you are two Lloyds.
A Tenno. A deserter, presumably. Is it not aware there's a war going on?
A war.
So, the war too is just a memory now.
How long was this guy sleeping for? Why does he look like he doesn't even belong to this universe? I feel like he's like a Bayonetta character. He's like gonna open his legs and suddenly he's naked with his hair only covering his private parts. Oh, do we follow? You come with you or? Oh, okay.
Tenno, while Void completes his inspections, you'd better meet the Cavia.
The
A reminder
Cavia.
of darker times.
This
Though
thing?
Master Entrati always hoped the awaited operator would be able to understand them.
Oh god, it's the freaking fish in your orbiters that you all have for some reason.
Yuzu, can you tell them to make a girl kissing Warframe and I'll hop on Warframe?
Is there a girl kissing Warframe? Norg status, fully alert, brain function, exceptional monitoring nutrients, subject sent into void by Entrati on mission 3-1. What? My shield is glitched. Equinox is 2 girls. Oh my god. They've got sentenced to eternal scissoring when they got turned into a Warframe. Octavia and Banshee is sorta canon. There's an in-game shipping art of them. Avian status, overstimulated, sedative recommended. Revival process ongoing. Subject sent into the Entrati on mission 3-1. Are these like... Are these species that they're trying to save? Like a Noah's Ark type of deal? Their lab experiments? It's a nasty looking cat. Curve view light status. Extreme depression. No substitute mate available.
Experiment, one might say.
Species extinction imminent. Subject sent into void by Entrati on mission 3-1. Extreme depression? That's so sad. No mate. It's the last of its kind. That always makes me sad because I remember there was this other species like in real life that was endangered and there was the last of its kind and like, oh god, I might have to play. Oh, I'm playing as him.
Please note, payment processing systems are down. All ticketing stations are cash only.
Arthur, find a terminal. Check in. I need to know you made it.
Oh no, who designed him? Because why is his ass kind of saggy? We need Liger Inuzuka. We need Liger Inuzuka on it right now. Get him in the room with the design team right now. Wait, this looks like... This looks like a completely different game. What am I playing right now?
Feels like there's someone in my head.
I don't feel like I'm in Warframe anymore.
Nearly done with this bitch of a year. I wish we could just start over. Find that Dr. Entrati bastard on day 1. Then I wouldn't be alone on New Year's Eve.
Liger did design him? Oh. Put him back in the designing room. Put him back. Put him back. Lock him up.
Find Dr. Andrade. Follow him into hell if you have to.
Survive? Oh god. Why am I in a zombie game? Oh my gosh.
One of the switched on thinkers who can tell this so-called Y2K event is just a bunch of bullpucky? Stay tuned. Here's where we find out.
Wait, he kind of feels like Umbra. Oh my god, he feels so much like Umbra. I like this ability though. This is pretty nice. His name is Arthur. Is this the first Excalibur? Girl, that's the same ability as Excalibur. I've never played Excalibur. How would I know? I've only played Umbra, who's like a version of Excalibur. It's so weird to see the Warframe in this font. Like, it feels illegal. Oh god. That's Entrati, isn't it? That's Grandpa. Dang, the cat looks so cool.
You are late.
That was definitely not the grandpa. That was the void version.
So, Albrecht made it to 1999 in one piece. But that
He's
thing
time
is still on
traveling?
his heels. Albrecht rarely smiled after his return from the void. And never like that. I smashed the casket for nothing! It followed him anyway!
Oh, so is Entrati never able to come back since he destroyed the casket that allowed him to travel in the first place? Surely they could have thought of something different. Like, they've made all of this shit. They have this entire laboratory and their first thought was to break the thing that allowed them to travel back in time. He was willing to never come back. Were they trying to travel back in time so that they could fix their mistake of discovering the void? Is that what I'm getting at? See, keep playing. Okay.
Silence, creatures! It seems the murmur overloaded your connection. Unfortunately for Albrecht's cherished POM 2, not as future-proof as the label claimed. Alas.
I guess that's kind of somewhat explains the human
sensory network I
skins we have.
Our eyes and ears. To arms, Tenno. Play the warrior and leave the tactics to me. Construct.
I
I'm
like
awake.
Lloyd.
Your one responsibility is fulfilled. Be with the family. They must be kept in the state of ignorance to which my Albrecht so wisely consigned them.
But Yes, I see. Until we meet again, Tenno.
Wait, the family doesn't know of this laboratory? And it's in their freaking base? Like, right there? Like, the room right next to them? Okay. It's their basement. Oh, so Descod. They can't. I thought they can move by like relocating to another bud. Like I thought they can relocate to another flower or something. No infestation down there. How is that possible though? Like the infestation, they tried everything. They tried their damnedest to stop the spread of infestation. And this is the one place that's untouched. And we have freaking Lloyd going in and out. We have the freaking the floaty Lloyd guy coming in and out as if like he can't carry spores of the infestation or anything into the laboratory. Like how do they... And now I'm a freaking Warframe coming down here too. This place is protected from infestation by void bullshit. Okay. What year did we go back in time for?
Shame too if I'd done what Lloyd did. Doesn't that grimoire feel a little light?
1999.
The murmur presumes to destroy our auditory and visual senses. In all the time I have been asleep, they have never once been so bold.
Ew.
Ignore the caveat, Tenno. If Albrecht ever understood their babble, he never bothered to share that knowledge with me.
So what year is it right now for the Tenno? We don't know. Far future. Very far ahead. Why would he want to go back to 1999? What came out in 1999?
Here they come. After all those years of creepy, silent encroachment, something has changed them. Stirred them up. The necromegs never could be compelled to attack the murmur. Albrecht suspected they could no longer distinguish between the indifference and himself.
The severed warden.
To confirm.
Why is this thing kind of tanky?
There is a defense system of sorts. Gather enough of the floating Vosphine glyphs, and they should reinvigorate the organs you're here to protect. A fallback system, in case the promised operator never showed.
Holy, these are tanky, bro. Lumbering fragment. They're just like pieces of the wall. Grab the floaty symbols. This thing? What do they do? I'll just collect all of them. Oracle reinforced. Oh shit. Okay, we just collect all of this now. Move to the Vitrium.
Shifting focus. Get to the Vitrium. Look at them. The indifference. He could have given lessons in indifference. Albrecht once thought the Cavia should have been destroyed. Failures all. But he briefly showed reluctance. And I saw no reason to punish them for his negligence. I saw off Granum's thugs. I beat back the infested. And by the void I shall see the end of these monstrosities.
He beat back the infestation? Like solo? Is he OP? Is Lloyd actually sleeper OP? The power of gay love. Lloyd knows how to beat off the enemy. Oh, okay. No, the Vitrium's gonna die. No! What the heck? Why is it so hard? Oh god. I don't know how to heal it. How do I heal the Vitrium? Oh god, there's so much. Uh. I'm healing, I'm healing. I'm healing, I'm healing it. I'm healing it. I still can't believe this thing is infinite ammo. Like, I don't have to reload. It's crazy.
Dust yourself down, Tenno. We are still alive. Rejoin me, and the Kalimo sequence may proceed.
Dang. Good sheet. Good sheet. I've used Dante's one, but it requires energy to shoot. So technically it does have ammo. This one literally does not require any source of ammunition.
You're right, Fish. Lloyd could never figure things out. We have nothing to worry about.
If the Carvia have been babbling our secrets to the Murmur, I shall immolate the lot of them. Promise or no promise? It seems Albrecht said more than we heard. Despite the signal becoming corrupted, his words to you are preserved in the transference buffer. We should extract them. But for that, the POM-2 requires a replacement board. And those are all hidden away in the Netracels. You do understand that accessing a Netracell without a key glyph is completely impossible?
So why does it seem like... Why does he not seem surprised by my Warframe, though? Did they live in a time during Warframes already existed in their lifetime? He knows what they are. I just assume like this guy is insanely old. He was in the old war. He saw Warframes. Are they both Orokin? It's the depressed cat.
A key glyph. So, the Carvia have provided the very item we require. Very well. Proceed to the Netracell at your own risk, Tenno. That babbling oddity may be sending you into a trap, and if you do end up in one, I'm afraid you're on your own.
I'm afraid you're all on your own. Okay, let's go. Your pregnancy main, very pretty, Jade. I love her. She's my favorite.
Key glyphs are a heavy burden for living beings to bear. Each type will impede you in its own way.
I main the pregnant one. We are Jade. We are pregnant. I don't get though, like, why were they able to replicate Jade's while she was still alive? And why did they replicate her as pregnant when they could just like not include that part? Like, they just decided to continue making Jades. And, like, specifically the pregnant version of her. Because it's funny, the Orokin. That is Jade. Am I missing something? Access the terminal. Computer? Oh, the freaking why? Why are there pooters? Why is there old up computers? Eximus. Holy damage. Honestly, learning the lore of Jade, and I'm now like her whole thing was being an executioner for the Seven. It kind of, I just feel like a badass now. Like, even though that's kind of like not what she wanted to do, and she's kind of just made to be that, I kind of feel like a baddie though. She's just that. She's just so cool. The only frame whose lore is terrible is Yoreli. No way you just said that, and I'm playing Jade right now. No way you just said the only frame that's lore that's terrible is Yoreli when Jade's right here. What is Yoreli's lore? Terrible as bad quality, not as awful. Oh, bad quality. Okay. Well, what is her lore? Say her Warframe quest? It's probably the worst quest ever, because if it's the Wave Rider one, where I have to do tips and tricks and bounce on it and all that stuff, I ain't doing that shit, because what the fuck is that?
Look at these things lying around, abandoned, like you, Lloyd.
You are his demon, not mine. I won't listen.
I won't listen.
My apologies, Tenno. I shall refrain from further outbursts.
I like Lloyd. I like both Lloyds. Who's the second personality on the robot Lloyd then? Otak. Otak. A mining cephalon? He was a geologist. I wonder why they've used them together, though. Dun 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 womp 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 womp. I feel like the book is probably really good on Yoreli, right? Because her passive is based around secondary weapons. I don't know. And she don't have to reload or anything. Would not be her first choice, but the book is the only choice. It's the best looking secondary. It's so unique. Secondaries are usually better than primary weapons usually. I wonder why that is though. Oh my god, I didn't realize that I was dying. Ugh. Come on, strip his shield. Just yesterday in one of the missions I found out that you can actually turn on your 4 and then switch to your operator. And that she's just there with her pregnant belly showing. They also have some of the most insane Incarnons in the game. I'm looking at you, Jewel Toxosis. What's an Incarnon? Is that a mod? Unlock them in Duviri. Okay. I must locate the Netra cell in these old computers. Honestly, don't really even know how I'm doing those computers. Oh. Vents. The Jade Light. You use my own power against me? How dare you? Are there any other Warframes who had their power taken by other enemies and then used as a weapon? Like, you know how like Jade is Jade Light? Is there any other enemies with a Warframe power? Frost and Ember? Frost Eximus do his snow globe. Oh goodness. I go to the other terminals, will I make the location smaller? Technically, Energy Leech Eximus is a Trinity ability. So Jessica. Who's like the most influential Warframe? The one who had like the most... Besides Excalibur. Besides Excalibur. Oh, sorry. Because I knew Excalibur was going to be said because he has the whole freaking intro cinematic with Volt and Mag. And he's like, whenever it shows Volt or Mag, he's like, actually, let me take up 90% of the screen. Actually... No, not in terms of meta. In terms of like... lore-wise... Nidus? What's Nidus like? I haven't seen the Nidus player. Oh, Octavia would make sense because she's the one who started the rebellion, huh? For Tenno? Nidus is the infested frame, one of the first. Oh. Harrow too, since he held back the man in the wall. Dang, Rel and Harrow, kind of a real one. Real one alert. Real one alert. I'm just gonna be biased and say it's obviously Jade. Like, she was the executioner. She was the tool that was used to kill Margulis, and that's, you know, Ballas's love, and he... Yeah, like, Jade is just too based.
There. A Netracell. Albrecht has stored all manner of sentimental old junk in these. Insert the key.
Kill the enemy to lower security level and open the Netracell doors. Okay.
That door won't open while it can sense the murmur nearby. So eliminate them.
Okay. But you guys said that his voice actor is newborn, Asterion. Oh, the fish specifically. So Deska.
Necromites. The lab's automated systems are trying to lock down the Netracell. Your only option is to destroy them.
I'm going. I'm going. Is there a way to change your secondary, like your alternate fire? Like, what if I like Dante's alternate fire on his grimoire more? Will it always be the orb?
See the resemblance before.
No, I want to play the grimoire and other characters too. Why no mech use? To be honest, I literally forgot that it existed, so... Yeah. I don't think I've ever used the Necromech outside of the mission that it was introduced. It works heavily with Arcwing Grind. There's balloons.
You should have left well enough alone, kiddo. It'll never get better if you keep on picking at it.
Excellent. Return to me with the board, Tenno.
Hello. I'm on the way. Eh. Okay, flying. Symbolism, you have 6 drones, you are the 7th. As in the power of the 7? Communication, I have an inbox. Have fun from Luke VS. Yo, Araxia. Dude, she has one of the best idol animations. I love Araxia. Thank you, man. What the heck? Thank you, man. What the heck, man? Spider.
Thank you. A moment, please. Would you do the honors?
Sure, sure.
Arthur? Tenno. Forgive me. I need Lloyd to understand why I had to leave. Without him. Why I forced him to destroy the device after I had gone. And why I could never say the words he so needed to hear.
Oh no. Well, go on then.
If I had remained in the Deimos laboratory, Lloyd would never have been safe from him. You know of what I speak. And so I retreated to the only place in history where that entity could not easily follow, to draw his greedy eye away from Lloyd.
Why did he want Lloyd so bad?
Tenno, I require your trust. Craft the little curio whose blueprints you will find in the computer's memory. Complete the Kalemos sequence. Repair. Rebuild. When the time is right. Find me.
Tenno. What are you doing over there? I can barely hear you. I have a cookie for Tenno. By the way, Yuzu, this PC console can be revisited after for lore entries on relevant game concepts if you ever want a refresher. Oh, cool. He did that on purpose. The VA was having fun. Why did the man in the wall want Lloyd so bad? Is he because he just has the biggest brains?
The skin of a martyr doesn't suit you, Albrecht. If something mattered, he'd have found a way. It's too late. You heard him, Tenno. He requires your trust. So craft the bloody thing.
Craft the bloody thing. Albrecht's blueprint. Albrecht's dick print. I have to craft it for Lloyd so he can remember him whenever he feels lonely. He's like, oh, I miss Albrecht. Well, it's a good thing I have this.
Tick-tock, kiddo. You don't want to be late again, do you?
To what? To what, Tenno? I have a cookie delivery for Tenno. Rush for 0? Oh, I could just rush it. Oh.
The Jahu Gargoyle. Bring it back here and we shall examine what form will do to help us.
Holy Auraxia. She looks so cool, dude. Is she one of the newer Warframes? Who's the newest Warframe right now? Besides Uriel. Noko. And then I'm guessing Auraxia? Oh my god, you gave me the full freaking set, dude. The entire set. Jesus Christ. She looks so cool. You're murdered. Oh, the ephemera. Oh, this is where you get the ephemera. It's from Auraxia. The stink ephemera. She looks so sick. You also got an orbiter spider to walk around from the gifted bundle. A little spider Roomba. A little spider Roomba. My grimoire. And, oh my god. You know, I've been running out of secondaries to level, honestly, so this is good. This is good. This is good. The things on her back are her 4 extra legs. They come out when you use her 4. These things? I'm disgusted. Wait, let me look at her abilities. Wall latch grants predators lurk, rendering Auraxia invisible for 8 seconds. Leap onto an enemy and pierce them with Auraxia's spider legs, dealing toxin damage. Enemies defeated by this attack have a chance to drop health or energy orbs. Auraxia throws a creeping web to ensnare her prey. Enemies caught within the widening radius are trapped inside a cocoon that increases their damage vulnerability. Auraxia launches a barrage of stinging darts in front of her that applies toxin status effect. Poison enemies spawn scuttlers when killed. Scuttlers. Oh, she's a summoner, kind of. Unfurl Auraxia's spider legs and go on a prowl. Auraxia is immune to status effects and has increased maximum health. Ranged weapons are imbued with toxin damage. Killing enemies causes them to burst with toxin. Silken thread. Tap dodge to leap to a targeted surface. She's a weapon buffer with her 4. Oh, she's a weapon platform? Is that what you would call it? Wellspring. The other helmet. Holy. I think I like the pointiness of her original helmet, but this one is really nice too. If I wear this one, I'll probably take off the chest piece because I think like the chest piece works with the pointy helmet. Holy. Super Hollow Knight. Very Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh, I should make her Hollow Knight colors. I should make her into a Hollow Knight. Alright, we need to play as Najah. Hopefully we don't fail the mission because we're literally level 0 with him. But I just want to look at his song. New voice. Wait, is this the same? Are we still on Whispers in the Wall? Okay. Did you mod your grimoire? I think I did. Yeah, I just like I auto did it. Wait, did I mod my Najah? I didn't. Good thinking. Laser. Okay. Put heat and electric for more damage against Murmur on my grimoire. Paz, thank you for the 5 months. Heat and electric for more damage on... Okay, heat... Do I have electric? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I already have it. We have an ice mod. Does that change it? Just swap the order of convulsion and deep freeze so radiation comes first. Oh. Okay, swap the order of convulsion and deep freeze. You want them to proc in order? Fire and cold are mixing first. How do you make it mix first? From top left to right, then bottom left is how they combine. Like that? Now you have radiation damage? Okay. What if I just do this? I mean, I guess it works. I suppose. Elemental mods based on the order from the slots that they're in. Top left to bottom right would be first to last. Okay. Okay, so does Ka. I never really like paid attention to combining the elements too much. I know that it taught me in the very first teacher quest to make magnetic, but I don't think it taught me the other elements. Might want to grind some spy missions sometimes to get the 60/60 mods. They are very cost efficient.
Albrecht may have told you to build that thing, but given how he used people and threw them away, he may not have cared for your safety. If that gargoyle is a threat, you must take it from the sanctum immediately. Now, activate it.
Now activate it. You like that?
At last! If ignorance is bliss, then you, Tenno, must be ecstatic. Come on then, bring it closer.
That's
Wakey, wakey.
definitely
Where did that come
Astarion.
Identify yourself!
Please, Lloyd, let them figure it out. Here, in the jar. What? The fish with the big brain? Yes, the fish with the big brain. Can we please finally get this interminable process over with?
Albrecht used you to give the Cavia a voice, just as he used me to keep them alive. Such a resourceful man.
So, here we are then, the best of what's left. Clearly, Papa's plan was countered. Color me surprised. Right then, we may proceed with the sequence.
You animals have observed us all this time, have you not? You've given yourself a role in the sequence?
Indeed we have. Oh, come, Lloyd. It's named after Papa's favorite pet. Spare the rod and spoiled. We know the fragmented ones are heralds of the indifference. We know the chosen operator must summon and destroy them. And regrettably, you, Lloyd, have made this impossible.
Imagine being
Choose your
stuck in
words
this
carefully.
tank for your entire life, waiting for the Tenno to come.
Incomplete. The final page hidden away by Lloyd. Be a darling and retrieve it. That's all. Run along.
How did they survive so
be it.
long?
The gift of decency was clearly not bestowed upon the Cavia, Tenno. But I cannot deny the page's current status is lost.
Talk. Talk. I can talk.
The bird.
Hey. Oh, Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd. Where is Papa? Why did Papa leave us? Mr. Lloyd.
Papa is gone.
Burbed.
We could all be gone too. In an instant. Like, we have to keep quiet.
Okay.
Okay. I have a feeling that I might fail this quest just because, like, I mean, my Jade was almost dying. So possibly the Ja might also just get popped.
Allow me to boil this down for you. Should the indifference's corrupting touch reach us and take back our speech, we would be screwed. Go, Mia love, and eradicate the murmur in this patch before the big bad gets word that Lloyd's awake and the fish is talking.
Tenno, there is some truth to what the fish says. That page was the last thing my Albrecht ever wrote. Meant for me. Since I had no interest in reading his endless self-justifications, I hid it away instead. But with all this chaos, it's undetectable.
Dude, the sliding in that Ja is pretty nice. I didn't think it would be a significant change to the gameplay, but The sliding is so fast. Like, look at that. That's awesome. So fast. Maybe I should, like, make my trail of fire on them and then just keep running. Wait, does the trail only leave if I'm on the floor, or when I'm in the air it does too? It goes everywhere? Why don't I see it in the air though? It's my snail trail. I'm just like rubbing my asshole on the floor. I'll mark the air, but only for bullet jumps. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. So does toss. So you want to move everywhere with Najal? Oh god, this thing is... This mission might take a while. We don't really got the facilities for damage. Normally one gets replaced.
It is confined to the strands of Kra. Don't ask, your tiny mind would likely pop under the strain of understanding. This limitation is our one hope.
Do not patronize the Tenno fish. The strands of Kra are merely void renderings of the chains of cause and effect. Conceptually embodied timelines, if you will.
Papa's daughter excelled at explaining complicated concepts in
Blazing
childish
Chakram.
terms. I see now where she learned it.
Holy tank. It's a good thing my Grimoire does enough damage. Is there a limit to how much fire you can put on the ground? Damn, so if you're fast enough you can cover entire areas with your fire. That kind of sounds fun. Oh, my shields are gone. Can I make Najal into a support, or what is his role? Is he a DPS, tank, CC guy? What's his role? Control. Speed tank. Tank nuker. What's his best missions? Is he defense mission type of Warframe? Oh god. My Nautilus Prime! How dare you! I freaking love the grimoire. Oh, what the hell? Wait, I didn't know I could teleport to my... Oh, ho, ho, ho. And it makes a ring of fire if I TP to it. Oh, it's kind of like Wisp with her soul breach thing. Doing well. I thought you were gonna get obliterated. I thought the same thing. I just like went in at level 0. I think I have a Najah Prime being crafted in the foundry right now, or forge, so it's good that I'm leveling my regular Najah. Okay, what is this? What does this do? It makes me tanky.
Arousing as I'm sure this is new, the rest of us are moments away from an extinction grim, black, and final. So, if you would be so kind, finish up so I can point you toward that sodding page!
I'll just be spamming shit. If you hold caster 2, you charge it for bigger rank for more damage. Oh. Let me try that. Oh, so despa.
Towards competence, but here you are. Now, please, the page.
I kind of like him. He's fun to play. Very mobile.
How about you give me the page instead, kiddo?
How about you suck my ass, kiddo? Why do you keep calling me kiddo too? I'm playing as my drifter. The grimoire is complete.
There. It's done. Keep it to yourself, Tenno. I'm damned if I'm giving Albrecht the last word. Tenno.
Oh, fell hand raps upon the untimed door, and sans grimoire, we are undone. We've been rumbled.
Okay, we are slowly jogging to the exit, guys. Let me finish my pickle chip. Dare I say that I actually like Naja's Deluxe Edition more than Steinax's Deluxe Edition? Dare I say?
Tenno, are you there? Oh, thank Void. Listen, the Murmur diverted your extraction jump. We need you back at the Sanctum, now! Hurry!
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Holy shit. Everything's falling apart. Ugh. I've always been a pickle girl. If we go to lunch and you order no pickles on your hamburger and they give you pickles anyways, I'll eat it for you. I'll do the honors. Even if you like pickles, no, just give it to me. Just give me the pickle.
And it takes. It took my future. It's taking the labs inch by inch.
Oh.
Well, I won't let it take his bloody caviar.
Oh shit, he's going in.
Indifference seeks a path through the walls, and then, Tenno, through you. Keep it at bay.
Lloyd going in, guys. Wait, why is my Naja ranking up again? What happened? Why am I level 1 again? No mission complete, that's a bug. Well, fuck me. All my levels gone. Maralo.
The strand holds. The indifference approaches. Soon, it will take on mass.
I just like making trails of fire everywhere. I didn't think I would actually like his first ability, but it's kind of fun to just run around and leave behind fire. Just leaving my snail trail. They should create a snail Warframe. Wouldn't that be kind of cute? We already have a mushroom one. Make a snail Warframe. Slowest frame. Slowest frame. Everyone's at the extraction and you're still in the beginning where your landing craft left you. Super suzerain.
There is nothing for you here.
Uh-oh.
Get out!
Oh. Oh god.
Tinu! The grimoire must speak with its own voice.
Connect the grimoire to the gargoyle. I'm going. Please don't die, Lloyd. Please. I just met you. Please don't die. The statue's reading!
Lloyd, you gave me back my sight, but I would not spare you a glance. You gave me back my voice, but I never spoke to praise you as I should have. For you were my right hand, my strength, my support, my sanctuary.
Oh.
Even when the galleries hurled scorn upon me, your sole desire was to suffer it in my stead.
Oh god. Y'all, I might actually fail this mission. Oh no! Oh god, we might actually fail this mission. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, y'all. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, what is that? He's absorbing them. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Can my Najad die if I'm outside of him? Oh, connect the grimoire to the guard. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. I'm grabbing it.
On your first day of service, you aspired to be worthy of me. I only wish that I could have been worthy of you, my lord.
Wait, how do I reload? Like, do the perfect reload? Defeat the fragmented one. Can I, like, kill it with my... Oh! It's not letting me perfect reload for some reason. Oh god. Oh, I think I did it. Wait, whoever suggested operators kind of goated though. Oh. God damn. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh god. Please don't die, please don't die. Oh, I have 8 health, 10 health. Holy shit. No, oh my god. No, no, no. It's so freaking over. Thank you, Zaveler. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Y'all. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. No problem. Oh. No problem. We're good. Thank you, Zavaler. How was your stream? I hope your stream went well. Dude, going invisible and not being able to take damage while invisible is kind of broken. You're new to Warframe as well? I'm like, I don't even know. Can I even say that I'm new anymore? Like, I'm almost completed the main story. I'm like, what's after baby Tenno? I'm still a baby? Oh. No! I was so close! I was so close! I shouldn't have went in as Najah. I didn't think that would have been a freaking boss fight. I didn't think I would be doing a boss fight, man. Hold on, I have to pee. Wait, what's your main Zavaler? What's your name? Your main Warframe? Dude, I got my Najah to like level 8 in the previous mission, and then it fucking bugged out, and I didn't get any experience from that. Baby Tenno, it's Tino. Lock in, you can use Jade. I know. Man, I wanted to use Najah, but I didn't think that would have been a freaking boss fight. Time to send the pregnant lady to war again. Yeah, she's my... Unfortunately, I'm perpetuating the problem with Jade. I'm using her to exterminate my enemies. Maternity leave over? Oh no, that was never... She never had that. There's no such thing as maternity leave. We did the Jade quest yesterday. Oh, there, now my Najah is 11. I went into that mission level 0 on Najah. And then the boss fight, it was restarted me at level 1. So maybe I can do it on Najah this time. Is it worth the risk though? Should I try it? Why make the same mistake? Well, I'm assuming it'd probably be better because I didn't have my abilities that time. Like, I only had my firewalk. So now that I have the ability that allows me to tank, it probably is fine. Do you have any weapons with a faster fire rate? I don't know. What's a faster fire rate? I like Scourge. Is Scourge good? Honestly, I think the only problem was the survivability though. I mean, maybe my damage, but holy cake. I'm pretty sure the damage was okay. It's just that I was squishy. I was not able to survive anything. Let's try it again with Najah. Now that we have our tank ability. Okay, let me pee first though. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay, hopefully we can live now. I think it should be okay. I think we should be totally fine now that we have our third ability.
Tenno, are you there? Oh, thank Void. Listen, the Murmur diverted your extraction jump. We need you back at the Sanctum, now!
Go,
Hurry.
go. Ugh. What does my ultimate do? Is that the spears everywhere? Alright, we got this.
It takes and
We got
it
this. We got
takes.
this.
It took my future. It's taking the labs inch by inch. Well, I won't let it take his bloody caviar!
His bloody caviar. He's such an angry, sassy boyfriend.
The sodding indifference seeks a path through the walls, and then, Tenno, through you! Keep it at bay!
Is it worth it to the perfect charge the Nataruk, or is it better to just like spam it, like go like this? There you okay. That's what I thought. Get these energies. You need to press R for the perfect reload. Not for the Nataruk, you just have to release it.
The strand holds. The indifference approaches. Soon, it will take on mass.
Okay, I spread my fire. Does my 3 last forever until it's broken? That's kind of good actually. What the heck? Can you recast it?
Get out! There is nothing for you here!
Alright, we gotta put the book in the statue.
Tenno! The grimoire must speak with its own voice.
If you activate 3 and take damage for a bit, it gains plus durability. Oh, so das ka.
Lloyd, you gave me back my sight, but I would not spare your glance. You gave me back my voice, but I never spoke to praise you as I should have. For you were my right hand, my strength, my support, my sanctuary. Even when the galleries hurled scorn upon me, your sole desire was to suffer it in my stead.
What would you do if I was the fragmented suzerain? And I stood above you and said, rap tap tap. What would you do? Oh, I have no energy left. We must grab the grimoire again. Connect the grimoire to the gargoyle.
On your first day of service, you aspired to be worthy of me. I only wish that I could have been worthy of you.
My lord. He's so romantic. I kind of feel like this reloading is bugged because I'm trying to press it exactly in the time that it makes me press it, but it's not registering. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm pressing reload. I was doing it perfectly fine when I first got the weapon in the quest that Drifter was introduced. Like, it was perfectly fine and I got it like 99% of the time. But for some reason in this mission, I'm just not able to get it. I don't think it's working correctly. Damn, the damage on this though. Bah. He looks like Mr. Clean. He's gonna sell me house cleaning products. Bro, who gave Najah a thong? I just want to talk. Why didn't you give it to Steinax? Oh god, am I gonna fight as this guy now? The Clash of Titans. Holding, holding. 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 You're gonna love this. Oh. 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 It's Lloyd and Trotty. Is that who it's supposed to symbolize?
This stillness. Tenno. No. Operator.
The strand of claw has been cut, while the indifference remains undeterred. I foresee a grim and continuing struggle to safeguard Papa's laboratory from its fell and ruinous grasp.
Indeed. I shall not waver.
It's supposed to symbolize me and Numi. me and Numi when we were watching that one show that Oni Bro put on, and I was like, "You sick, baby? You sick, baby?"
Protect the vessels. Repair. Rebuild. So runs the Kalimo sequence. And such is our task. In the version of the past we saw, my Albrecht said we were too late. The solution, naturally, is to arrive on time next time. You keep the murmur at bay, I shall fulfill my role. Punctuality. The Entrati family never could arrive on time without my help. And so, here I am, back to my old role, the diligent servant. Albrecht would have smiled at that, I think.
What did he say to you right before he left? Why does it look like I'm motorboating him?
He said,
that it was always watching, that it was no way to... This was no way to remember me. That he wasn't worthy. I'm gonna make it a doomed yaoi. That he wasn't worthy.
how do I still deserve your tears after all I have done?
We had a deal. The deal was shook. A little handshake, all it took. Though from the deal, the wee child ran.
Yet still, we end as we began.
Oh my god. Evil Twink and his sugar daddy. What has this game become? Wilted flower. Plucking lotus petals, no less. Eternalism. Vision of the past promised a bleak future, but the unexpected assistance of Kavya offered a precious second chance. With the memory of love holding the indifference at bay, Lloyd prepares to send you back, and perhaps this time you will not be late.
Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter.
Is he gonna
for
send us back in
analysis.
time now? Time travel is always a scary plot device to
Now
use,
that
because
you're
it's like
here, Tenno, let's
you have to
put
do it
work.
very carefully. It's not time travel, it's eternalism. Look at my Najaza, he's so cool. Damn, he's actually smaller than my drifter. Smallest frame. Okay, let's go back to the orbiter. I'm sure that more will get explained later, but does anyone want to do like a small rundown of that quest
The
line?
Warframe Corvex was designed by
That's
my
not
Albrecht's
really
own
spoiler
hand
ridden.
to protect the chosen operator from the hazards of his laboratory. This design is yours, by right. I intend to keep the promise I made to him. When the time is right, and the equipment prepared, I will assist you to travel back to the past, to the pivotal year of 1999. Perhaps, between us, we may change history. Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Chosen operator. A friendly suggestion. You could do so much more with those melee weapons of yours. I donate my wisdom on both tool and technique. Listen well. Tennokai, a fighting technique fusing void and bestial instinct. Raw power. While I have never used Tennokai, I understand it perfectly. Somewhat of a mind master. Enough so that lost materials pertaining to Tennokai have been stored just out of my reach in the sanctum. Tools.
His eyeballs are just cross-eyed.
Rest. Use this segment to unlock more potential for your arsenal.
Does that mean if we're going back in time, we're gonna see stupid ass ball ass?
Papa studied well. The convexity of my bowl, a magnifying
And he's gonna be a
glass
fucking
on his
problem then
research.
too.
And now, your gain. Install this segment. Acquire melee arcanas. Find Tennokai modules and observe the results. A swift deletion of your foes.
We learned that Deimos'
What is
grandpa had a
Why is he
basement with the
here?
old man Yowie
Or
partner.
supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
You went running through his basement, which has been void touched, so it's sci-fi weird now. Grandpa Albert and Trotty House Husbando is now going to help you. And Trotty was studying the void and trying to enter it. Ended up bringing the man in the wall who got his finger cut. And that's how our ship functions. And also, we are feeding it across the solar system. Now Albrecht sees that he fucked up and is trying to fix it somehow.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Oh, the Leverian. It was floundering. You understand? Going under. All that work I put into it, and so few visited, let alone donated. Oh, I don't mean you, of course. I know you're a friend to the Leverian. You just wasn't enough. So when Parvos made me an offer, I thought, oh, why not? Just let it go. Let it all
Did you
go.
donate to the Leverian?
I
No.
took the deal, Tenno. I shouldn't have, but I did. Oh,
The mini museum?
if only Dante was still around. Please, You must come see me.
Go to Laverian.
Ah, hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am.
Oh my God.
Of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't sure it was possible to be less than a man, for I was a man once. This room, I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing works daily to keep body and soul together, there's not much appetite for history, for stories. The Laverian may not be a real place, a place you can reach out and touch, but to reality it was anchored. And reality demands a tithe. It takes coin to keep this place rest, this shrine to memory. And a savvy businessman I was not. To be less than a man is to be a fool, and fool I was.
I'm confused though. How did the old man Entrati... So if he's the grandpa of the Entrati family, did he just like cheat on his wife to like go play house with his yaoi partner Butler? And then some. Like what if the grandma was like Fujoshiing out? Like what if she kind of approved of it? She was like, oh my God. The grandma isn't his wife? So how did the grandpa have children then? If he was in love with his... If he was in love with Lloyd... Oh, his wife died. Oh, and he's like never doing that again. Switching sides. So desu ka. The teams have been rebalanced.
Did I never tell you of Dante? No, I suppose I didn't. I suppose I hadn't the fortitude. The entirety of the Laverian is shaped by the lack of him, though perhaps only in ways that I can see. Though, by definition, a weapon of war, Dante was, first and foremost, a student of history.
Dante!
And he was my friend. Truthfully, much of the Laverian would not exist were it not for that bold, two-fisted academician's devotion to both myself and the cause of better understanding our history and ourselves. It shames me to think of what he would have to say about what I have done to our shared endeavor.
Honestly, I thought Dante would have been like kind of evil.
Parvos Granum, you know the name. He of the gilded hand and gilded tongue. For an age he has sought what Dante and I had gathered together, our collected treasures. For one such as Granum there is no such thing as enough. In an age with no appetite for memory, maintaining a shrine to our shared history seemed folly. And so, in a low moment, I signed it all away.
What does he mean by that?
I do not know what possessed me in that moment. I have no need for money, or food, or shelter, or care. Perhaps I merely felt my time was done, that the past had served its use, and me along with it. Whatever the reason, I allowed myself an instant to feel my misery to be greater than my life's purpose. A momentary indulgence that may be paid by every future generation until the sun goes dark.
Did you do the Sevagoth quest? No. When you're all done with the main quest, you should try to get to rank 5 for all the factions and groups. Many of them give you lore per rank level. Brandon now has all history of Warframes and their progenitors. Tempest Starry is a good one. Aren't I supposed to do Duviri?
I would give much for my friend to have been here. Dante and I, we tempered each other's unique compulsions. You would have liked Dante, I feel. His end began, as it did for so many souls, with the Entrati family. The patriarch of that benighted family had fallen into decadence and disrepute, his name sullied by controversy and implications of madness. Then an erstwhile associate of mine, a gentleman by the name of Lloyd, a Master Entrati's man for more than a lifetime, well, vanished. Lloyd, his master, and his entire lineage, just gone.
Just gone.
There were rumors, of course. Master Entrati was known at that time for outlandish claims and questionable science relating to voices he was hearing, I believe. Gods from beyond the veil and whatnot. After the disappearances, Dante, never one to let a good mystery go, insisted on infiltrating the Entrati manse and learning the truth for himself. I, however, being more familiar with the confidential details of Master Entrati's interests, urged him otherwise. I suppose you wonder why I would do such a thing if I believed Master Entrati to be fit for little more than the asylum. Lloyd was, as I said, a dear friend. We spoke often. His last missive to me was a simple one. We end as we began. As a student of history and its occult apocrypha, I know the terrible import of those words, and so I cautioned Dante to remain by my side. He promised to do so, then did otherwise, and I never saw him again. Perhaps I was not so deft at tempering him as he was of me, and that, I suppose, was my first great failing, the parent of this second and most final one.
Wow. Dante.
I imagine you surmised why I have summoned you here. To ask that, in the name of whatever friendship we share, to lend your aid to my impossible predicament. To help preserve, not me, not this shadow of a man I once was, but to keep this monument to history alive, so that future generations may learn from it and never repeat our most shameful mistakes. Granum's obsession with that bygone age demands pieces of such. Ironic, really, that one man's interest in history serves only to strip an edifice whose singular purpose was to protect it. But there remains one slim hope: the sourcing of artifacts from places other than the Leverian, sourced by you at my direction. Help me, friend. Help me, that my one great and final mistake not be the error that turns our collective history and the work of lifetimes to a single miserable use, making a rich man richer.
What the hell? What the helly? Okay, now what? Can I leave? Basically, Parvo stole the stuff from the Laverian Museum. Okay, interesting. Lots of lore there. I totally thought Dante would have like a crazier lore. Turns out he's just like a librarian. He'd just be writing down history and shit. Melee upgrade segment installed. What the? What does that mean? By the way, Najah has lore in the Laverian. There's more lore when you get him and return to the Laverian. I also have Dante, though. I can give you Najah mods. I will gladly take them. The Tenokai that the fish was talking about. Going as Dante? Okay, sure. Sure. If he's at 30, you get a Dante Prex. Well, where am I? Are you also a Najah? Wait, why am I? Welcome to Porcelain Blockheads. Please wait warmly as we continue to build our dojo. I'm running out of fish to give people. I only have one more Charamo after this. I didn't have time to fish. I've been playing so much of the story content. I've barely been able to farm or fish or do anything. I've just been story grinding and what is this? What are these? Najah specific mods? Those are for hunting liches. I've never seen that stuff. Thank you very much. Those are Requiem mods for Kuva liches. Yeah, I don't know what the heck a lich is. Thank you, Gooey.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay. I have to go in as Dante to the Laverium.
Service Joe weapons.
My biggest thing with Dante is why is he so difficult to fashion frame? Like, what the heck is his base model?
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads.
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am, of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't sure it was possible to be less than a man, for I was a man once. This room was to be a shrine to one of my dearest friends, but now that shall never come to pass.
You
Look
hit the
around,
replay, it's the same
and
story.
I will recount what was meant to be.
Oh. How else do I go to the Laverian? Codex. Laverian. Dante.
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am, of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't sure it was possible to be less than a man. I imagine you surmise.
You have to interact with each pedestal. I literally just did that though.
Hello, friend. I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing... Did I never tell you of Dante?
You have to be at MR30? You didn't master Dante? I did! It says mastered right here. He was the first one I mastered. Dante was my first ever Warframe aside from Mag. I don't even know. I'm not going back to the Liverian. Fuck that shit. Oh. Duviri Paradox. The Lotus Eaters.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Odaska. You need to do Deviri to proceed in the main story? Okay, let's do it. I heard that a lot of people didn't like the Deviri, so I don't really know what to expect. I'm kind of not, like, excited at all, because everyone's like, oh my god, I hate the Deviri. It's just very different.
Begin again.
Someone did say it's very roguelike, which I like roguelikes. So maybe I'll like it.
Gentlemen, and entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate?
They're so ugly. Ew, the one arm being longer than the other. Why would they do that?
I ask you once more. How many times will one fool die? How much will one proud human soul suffer?
Very Jin core.
Bending a knee to the greatness of their eternal king.
Oh my.
Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes?
He's
that
wearing a
one
baby
knee
bump.
must be broken.
That was Orican fashion. They love to look pregnant. Maybe that's why Jade got pregnant by Sarin, I forget his name. Stalker. Whoa, Mesa. Holy dragon. That would have been the perfect scene to show Daggett, since Daggett is a Warframe. Oh my god, Shadowbringers intro.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel? Only to find you're right back where you started.
You're right back where you farted.
And so it goes. Day by day, year by year, until you're dead inside. You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
Oh, the docks look pretty cool, actually. What's up with Warframe and stabbing me in the back?
Begin again.
You've made the king furious. And not just him. Me! We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax. Death by impalement. You will look at me when I... But you can send it back to hell.
Ball ass. Well, I see why I was supposed to complete New War before this quest. Why would they allow Duviri to be completed before that?
Death by meteor!
Death by meteor is crazy, bro.
What the fuck?
That's Lotus's hand?
Wake up.
I have Lotus's hand. That was my dorking hand, though. Now I have to use my left hand, otherwise it's weird.
Why not? Now what?
I also love that, like, for some reason no one mourned Teshin. Like, we just kind of forgot about him. Like, he died and then we didn't really have any mourning period. Who? Oh, shut. You can't see me. How do you know if you can't see me? Oh my god.
Make your peace, vagrant.
You can't block forever. You can't block forever. Oh my god, my one charge shot doesn't go through. Great, great. Let the hand guide your escape. Okay, we'll just follow the hand. How about that? How about that? Uh-oh. Mom, help! Help!
This won't last. You're as hollow as the rest of these dolls.
Dominus Thorax. Oh my god, I have to start all the way from the beginning. Okay, we'll just have to be really careful. We'll just have to be sneaky, sneaky. Mom, help. Maybe I shouldn't have shot him. Now we're stuck in this never-ending loop of him reflect. Oh, thank God. Oh no. Oh no, he saw me. Do I go this way? Okay. Are we back in time, or is this the Drifter world? Like, where are we? Oh, they saw. Run, cut.
Maybe this will help you relax.
No, I think that actually makes me a little more anxious than I am right now.
What's gotten into you? Where's that apathy I've come to love?
The skybox is immaculate, though. That's in the freaking hands.
What you began,
Oh. Let the hide guide your escape. So my mom just fucking threw her hand in here. Oh, wait, I get it. Wait, so Ballas, when he cut off my mom's hand and threw it into the void, my mom's hand fell into this place, which is my Drifter's world, which is why he said he was kinda stuck. And now, because he has the Lotus's hand, he's able to escape. Damn, this world is pretty though. So this is a world where the Orokin still is alive and ruling the ruling caste. Find a way across the bridge. Find a way across the bridge. I have to fly. Haunts. Oh shit, we're a space cowboy now. Never in my days would I see a femboy space cowboy. We got the horses in the back. Okay, I'm just gonna keep following. Matcherlith. Oh, this way. This world is so pretty. This world is so freaking pretty. Is this the world that Daggett comes from? I think this is the only time I ever saw a horse. Does feel like a different game. I know. Hey friends. Bombasting side eye.
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage. Until that witch Lucinia took it from me. A fancy new hand, sire. Lucky you.
I don't belong here. Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
Too true. Not like you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
A way out when all of us are obliged to stay?
Where?
Yonder.
Yonder. Honestly, I would love to do missions in this world.
Don't
this is
get
so
in
pretty.
my way.
Ah, the audience loves you. Of course they would.
I feel like Duviri was probably an experiment for Soulframe. This is giving very Soulframe.
What the hell?
What the hell? What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're on... Oh, so Deska. So Deska. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Soulframe was basically a prototype for Duviri that got too big until they decided to go fuck it and make a new game out of it. That's
For
so
the person
funny.
who has everything, a little something extra.
Yeah, this is like super Soulframe.
Be on your way. That oreworm is hunting, and it has your scent. Though you could buy some time if you fed it Lucinia first.
You're as hollow as the rest. Dead inside, with the out soon to follow.
Does Soulframe have any lore connections to Warframe, though? Not that we know of yet. That'd be kind of cool if that's like connected through quote-unquote eternalism. But I guess that would be kind of weird to connect it, and just maybe better to create an entirely new lore. It was way too different. Oh, do I have to jump on it?
Whoa!
We enter the portal. Oh my. The start! It's Volt, Mag, and Excalibur. Le gasp. Le folk ma pussy.
Right now, you're
Who
thinking,
the hell is that?
Is this real? Or some fevered dream?
Who the hell is that? Is that Teshin?
I'm wondering why the hell this all feels so damn
Space
familiar.
Gandalf.
Emotions. They guide where others fail. The king's spiral takes away time, experience.
You don't seem like the others.
I am Teshin.
I knew it.
Oh, yes. And this is, well, it was you that named her. Remember?
Sol, Terra, Lua. Sun, Earth, and Moon. I feel like rabbits usually have the affinity for the moon, so I'm gonna name her Lua.
Lua. I miss the ebbing of that pensive light. Here, we spiral in the constant glare of an absurd purgatory. You need to break free.
I'm just so tired.
The figurine you pulled from the paradox, the lost toy of a temperamental child. You need only to find the rest of its pieces.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll. I've got to get as far away from this as I can.
You know you cannot run from here with Thrax on the throne.
How did
But
Teshin
by
able
all
to
means,
take off
try
his
again.
Dax helmet?
I'll even give you my blades.
So when the other universe, Dax became a mage. In our universe, he was a samurai. It's just a uniform, you can take it. Oh, I thought that was fused to their bodies. I didn't know that it was their uniform. Do you think Mom would be upset if I... Never mind.
Until the next spiral, then.
What the hell? What the- Bro, what are we playing? I feel like every chapter, every quest line I enter, I'm playing a different game, bro. Free game. It's a new game every arc. Ten games in one, the Matryoshka doll of gaming. Red Dead Frame. We're playing Red Dead Redemption Frame.
Did someone make a new friend? Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him soon enough.
We got lock on in this game. Oh hell nah. Well, we're gonna have parry. We're gonna have parry.
Surrender.
Oh my god, we do have a parry. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. We have a parry.
I have you in my sights.
Okay, I'm reflecting.
Time to end this. Soldiers start.
I'm crying. I'm crying, man.
Die with honor. How about ye?
Wait, enemies have special abilities that can be interrupted by your quick shot when you... Oh my god. We're playing Bloodborne Frame. Bloodborne Frame.
I'm trying to laugh it off, but you're testing my limits.
All right. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. Oh. Okay, nice you. Okay, I see. This was like so different. We're playing Bloodborne Breath of the Wild Frame.
The oral worm loathing.
Blood Frame of the Wild.
Personified. Quick, you must find a way to the mainland.
I'm flying. Oh my god.
impressive. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland before Loden's wrath is turned upon you?
You know what this kind of reminds me of? When anyone played Borderlands and then there was that DLC where they like, it was D&D themed and they were like in a magical fantasy land.
Is this real?
Some fevered dream. All right, Teshin. I'll try it your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin.
No, it was definitely not Tina. It was definitely not Tina's Wonderland.
In the world
it was a DLC.
Beyond the wall, they were the weapons of a warrior caste called the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to control them as they did. Choose.
Oh, so Deska. If I choose Excalibur or Volt, do I get them in my real arsenal? No? Just for the quest. This is the roguelike tutorial. So if I choose Volt, then I can only play him for this? I guess I'll try Volt out. I've always wanted to try him. What the? Is it bugged? Why is he smaller than... Why does he look smaller?
Relax. Let your mind adjust to the dissociation.
Wait, Volt kinda... He looks really cool, actually. His base model looks nice. Cronin.
All right. I think I'm ready.
Then go.
Then go.
The King's Reach is weaker here in the Undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this Warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
Wait, did I actually choose what everyone usually chooses?
Teshin? A joyride?
You are seeking a paradox. You will need more than her hand and my blades to survive above. Here they come.
I just thought I just chose whatever I felt was nice, what looked cool. Like I didn't really have a real opinion on any of them other than this seems cool. I like the name. I do like this primary though. What is this? Trauma clam?
What the hell?
What the hell?
As I understand it, a Warframe is more than a machine.
Oh, it's
a
a
hybrid
tonfa.
creation. Your senses are linked now.
Enter portal.
Think you can hide from me down here, Drifter? I play wherever I want.
How does Teshin know? I probably wasn't paying attention, but how does Teshin know, like, this stuff? Unless that's the Teshin that is Operator's Teshin. Because, like, I feel like in this world, that are the Tenno even a thing in this world?
You're no Tenno, but I have seen worse.
Sure. You want to tell me what's so special about these Tenno? This ain't so hard.
From the other side, they command the self-same powers of void that make the walls of our prison. I suspect the paradox is their attempt to help us.
Oh, so Deska.
There's something else down here.
Oh, this is a tiny world then, huh?
You must find it.
This is like a really tiny world. Like a small little dome. Like a small little ant farm. Average? No, it's like the smallest I've seen. No, I wouldn't say average. This is definitely smaller than that.
The Tales of Duviri.
It's how you use it. I don't think they're using it right either in this place. Go through the portal. Oh my god, this reminds me of like those Chinese dramas, like the fantasy Chinese dramas when they go to heaven.
Of course. I didn't trust her. Why not? Well,
Enter Teshin's cave. Holy. Holy.
it was war.
Oh, the Argovel.
It defined us. We were made to hate without reflection. No vacations. I suppose Saturn, maybe. I've always wanted to see the rings up close.
Whoa. So this is how you normally get the Argovel.
Oh, feeling better? That Warframe took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who are you talking to?
If you are recovered,
He's like, oh no, don't mind that.
we must begin at once to seek the other pieces of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest the same as paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
Gear up. Got it. Insect figurine. Oh, inspect.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place.
How'd you end
The
up here?
light.
Through the eye of a storm. I'm not sure if I was dead or alive at the time.
The void healed him. This is real Tesh. This is our
It's been too long for
Teshin.
me. Maybe I was on that ship, or maybe the same way you did.
This is our Teshin. He's alive. It still makes me kind of question everyone else who didn't mourn Teshin. Like, we don't, like, the operator and Lotus really just forgot about him. No one really knows. Even then, though, he just disappeared. Surely you'd wonder where the heck Teshin is.
Thrax will reset the spiral the moment he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false Dax. He's in a mood. See for yourself.
He's a Dax, technically a Tenno enemy. I guess that makes sense. He didn't, like, Teshin and Lotus always be arguing with each other, weren't they?
You have angered Thrax, and because he is a creature of emotion, his world follows. From the Duviri tales, the Prince of Fire.
The Prince of Fire.
Be wary. In the story, the king's men had blades of molten steel.
The Prince.
The imp's grown suspicious of me. His spies approach even now to surveil. Me! One more bucket of piss splashed in my face for the world to see! Take care of this before we're both in the stocks!
You shall have to do away with a greater number than that to trouble me.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
Is the Dominus Thrax not concerned with what's happening in the sky? What do I do with this stick piece? I kind of like this one. That's pretty cool. So this is the roguelike aspect of Duviri. How often do you have to play Duviri? Like, is this after the main story? Is it just side content? Like, what do you get from Duviri? Is this like a one-off? Is there more content behind it? Best weapons in game locked behind Deviri. Lots of goodies to farm.
I told the imp these void-sodden travesties were a stupid idea.
Oh, but they're so strong, Loden.
Kill one. Take what it's guarding.
Ollie.
Prove me right.
You get to choose your loadout, or do you start bear? You choose. So does Ka. You played it once and never came back.
It is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
It's a random list. Oh, so it's like all of your kit. It's your primary, secondary, melee weapon, Warframe. All of that's randomized, like, but it's you get to choose like from a list of them. Three from each. That's kind of cool, I guess. You get 3 Grendels. Bruh. I'm gonna do like a aura melee build vibe. You get Grendel, Grendel Prime, and Grendel Prime Deluxe. The best melee frame is also from Duviri. Who? Valkyr? Kullervo.
Croft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for Void's sake.
Oh, traversing the Lara Croft. I really want to get to master rank level 11 so that I could get my Vacor side in, because there's this really cool unique ability with the Vacor Sidon is if you deflect 15 bullets, you can use your alternate fire to do a radial blind, and you just look like Gandalf doing it. So it's just like you shall not pass type moment. In fact, weapons you don't own get masters for in Duviri. Oh, okay. So even my Warframe question mark. Did you know Volt has abilities? You know what? I'm gonna just not use his abilities to spite you. You know what, bitch? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll use it. Fine. He's so fast, man.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen.
Can you do
Why is this
Deviri with a group, or is it only solo?
What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
That actually kind of sounds fun with friends. Deviri's probably the perfect mode for party play.
Nearby, the paradox you seek.
Investigates.
Good. Return to me when you are ready.
I shall return. Teschendorf. Oh, we have to collect all the body parts.
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us... maybe we learn it.
Easy. I have you.
Don't!
Okay, that's Dad. You can't push him like that.
You saw that ship in the sky? The Zeramin? Our child king must be one of those who was abandoned there. A Tenno.
Explain.
You said the Tenno were trying to help me. This paradox stuff. Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
Thrax is a
history
Tenno?
I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void, bringing with it the extraordinary power the Tenno command. But here is a different path, I suppose. A difference in parallel. A paradox in itself. The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels.
Thrax.
Ready yourself for the next day and consider what you have learned.
Why does it kind of look like he's holding... What is that? It looks like one of those toothpicks with the string. It's like the ones that you hold. Yeah, the flosser toothpick thing.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
I honestly kind of want this as a base. Like, I want to be able to walk around my orbiter and have it look like a cave. That would be so nice.
Sickening.
Sickening?
Remember, the joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
The next piece. Dude, the skybox.
You won't be happy till you can stand on your own 2 feet. Something's hidden nearby. You are going to find it. By yourself.
Dude, the colors here. Yeah, I think Duviri will be a fun time when I start grinding it. How did she change melee? I don't know. It kind of just gave it to me. Why is it so sensitive? Controller mode. I would move it. I would like touch it. I would like play with it a little, and it would go to the most extreme furthest point.
Watching a rat run a maze.
Like a child hiding its face in play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
Flicking it just a bit. Yeah, you know what it is. You gotta be really careful because when you flick it, it's really sensitive. It's really sensitive. Careful. Careful. And then what? You know exactly what. How do I get underneath? Oh. So deska. Oh god. Circular motion first. I mean, what?
Oh, don't be afraid.
I think it's time for bed, Brandon.
Everything is joy. You just have to be strong enough to see it.
I think you should go to bed now. This doesn't feel like the harbinger of joy. This don't feel like that. I don't feel any joy right now. Feels so weird to not be able to do my ninja jump.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why did they have to be so difficult?
I
That's a
foresee your
sun?
life journey taking you into the Undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Just be in the moment. Traversing Undercroft.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I do kind of see why people would think Duviri is... Like, why people won't like it, because Duviri is a very slower paced gameplay, and Warframe
The void gives
leading
as well
up
as
to
takes. Those you slay
Warframe
may drop
content,
concentrated life support.
90% of it is just faster gameplay, and Duviri doesn't like feel that way, so. Can totally see the I don't mind it though, because I do like the roguelike aspect of it. I think it would probably feel a lot better if there was more combat, or like more hordes of enemies. The weekly takes too long, in my opinion. What's the weekly? Circuit's kind of fun to do. Weekly is pretty much running the circuit, the undercroft only for a while. Oh, so Desca. Oh, I fucking revisited my... I was looking at my profile on Steam, and I was like, why do I have one review? And then I looked at the review, and it was my review for Dark Souls when I was doing my challenge run. And a lot of people seemed to like that review. It was like the one where it's like, you know what would really hit the spot? If this game would add more enemies. Or it doesn't need to be any enemies. It was a dumb rant post, and then I gave it a 10 out of 10 after I ranted about the game. It's like 10 out of 10 would get exploded on again by some random sewer rat.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
I don't know, man. I still have 91%. I still got lots of life support. Maybe I should leave more reviews on games. Like, that was kind of fun. Maybe I should start being a review Andy. Review Andy art. The classic YouTube meta. I think like the coolest thing about Rev as being a creative director for Warframe is like she plays lots of games, like she's a huge nerd. I think one of the greatest qualities in someone in the field of like creating games is to consume lots of games, because like you can get so much inspiration if you're a big nerd like that, you know? Like, if you're a big nerd and a huge gamer and you're working in game development, like, that's just such a big buff. Never trust a tattoo artist with no tattoo. Huge, yeah.
I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I try to share it, nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now.
Guys, I'm scared. She's scaring me, guys.
You can't catch me.
Wow, 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 wow. Go, go, go! Collect the piece.
You found it. Good. So tell me, did Mathilla's joy wear off on you?
Yeah, I'm very joyous right now.
I hope you're kidding.
You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to? My darks are searching. We will find your nasty.
You're
little
nasty.
den soon enough.
You're nasty little den. You think we don't know? You think we don't know what you're up to? Well, I think we'll find your dirty little nasty den.
Our whole lives, we run toward it. Something, someone. Some wavering oasis of joy and contentment.
Is that my friend?
Sad thing
Are we
is,
having a
most happiness
party?
seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
It's a birthday party. It's a birthday. So you bring a birthday gift on my birthday with a birthday gift on my birthday gift for the birthday?
You're smiling.
I am
Nuh-uh.
not.
No, I
His
wasn't.
memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the dormizone. It's lit up now.
The dormizome. It's lit up now. Take it, Drifter. Your Warframe will be strong. Do we have to kill one more Harbinger? The dormizone is lit, cuz. Imagine Teshin talking like that. Oh my god. There's like a hand peering out the dormizone. There's a hand that's holding a blurn.
Wow, shit. You hungry?
Go ahead, but save some for Lua.
What is my... Is this normally how the Argo and Vel is? Why is it on my arm? Weapon goes into shield. It looks so unnatural. The covetous courtier.
Now, do you believe it?
Let's go.
Enter Duviri.
Who is this new friend of yours, anyway? I made you. I kept you safe all this time. There's nothing I can't be.
Ignore him. Play out the day. Let him see that his control has weakened.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Why would the Dominus Thrax be a Tenno though? What is his goal?
Cunning devices like this feed Deviri with power, just so those witless peasants can piss it away. It's wasted on them. Recalibrate it in my favor.
Bombastine. Bombaclat.
Execution was far
Gen
too
Z
kind.
Teshin.
I should have set you on a treadmill.
Don't listen to him, he be yapping
Bombastine
fur.
was never satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Ah, I know those Dax. They're the ones that like to use me as a target for their spitting contests. Even the score, would you?
You've got it, boss.
I've dreamed of this.
You've got it. Oh my god.
Coup de grace.
Pointless. You remain massively outnumbered.
I like the aura mods.
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought. How can this performance benefit me?
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft. Pfft, without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really.
Recognize the
Perhaps you
narrator's
should
voice?
make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
I mean, it
Many
kind of
defensive
sounds like
battles within the
Lotus.
origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains
Not to
do
defend
not
the
relent.
target.
Still, the stout bow stands.
Defend the target. Bombaklaten. The way I watched Zootopia 2, and tell me why there was so many scenes of Nick and Judy, like they had like their solo scenes, but they looked like it was a scene from a not so say so art platform. But they were like extremely long scenes too, and I was like, I don't know if like this is the art,
Stand fast.
the producer's thinly veiled fetish of like being a furry or not, because like it was genuinely a really good movie, but there were some scenes that I was like, whoa, this is way too animated, and it kind of looks wrong. But maybe that's just my brain in the gutter. a good movie though. I really enjoyed Zootopia. I also only watched Zootopia 1 like 2 weeks before I watched Zootopia 2. Because I didn't know that Zootopia came out, so I was like, oh, well, I should watch the first one. Because I want to watch the one in the theaters. So
This battle is already half won.
Poggers.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
So I'm guessing Volt is the staple electric frame, Ember is the fire frame, Frost is ice. Who's Poison? Saren? Who would be Radiation? Oberon. Thank you, Knowledge. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now.
It's not fair. The things I did were supposed
3
to
decree
break
rolls.
her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
Thank you,
Don't hate me
Newt.
because I'm beautiful.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Thank you, Newts, for the tier 3. Thank you so much.
It wasn't me that started stirring up this mess with the executions. You got it in your head to get out. Don't you see now that these stories are for you, for us?
Uh-huh. Right, right.
No, Lua?
Where's Lua? Oh, we need one more. We need the head.
Nothing's worse than anger, right? It burns your lungs. It ashes the trees. But you can see it, right? And after it passes, maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here? All there is war and suffering. Understand?
I think so.
Do you? Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know what it really is. It's the only place in the entire universe that is actually safe.
Clearly.
You had it all. A whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
Like Lua, huh?
Like what?
What? Wait, so this is not the real Teshin then?
Once upon a time,
oh shit!
there was a dying old man.
What did they do with Teshin?
As he lay on his bed, dying, he called to each of his beloved children.
We must survive. We must live. So that means that they kidnapped Teshin or something? The faster you kill, the faster you progress. Okay. It's kind of hard to see the enemies though.
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow longing.
Teshin! Teshin!
Teshin, what are they doing with you?
So they came to his bedside, one by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And the firstborn said, so that I might be strong, father. And so the old man gave to them the deeds for all his lands.
Why does shock cost so little? This is so spammable.
To his second-born, he said again, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And his second child said, I shed no tears, father, for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life. And so unto him, the old man gave his family home.
Get the hell out of here. Augment that makes it apply to weapons.
And when his last
My
child
shock?
elected, he said again, my child, you were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings at all?
Deviri Paradox? Yeah, we're doing the Deviri quest line. And then we did whispers in the wall before this. Honestly, whispers in the wall left me more confused than anything. Like, I kind of don't really understand a lot of what just happened in whispers in the wall. I guess it's because it's starting a new story.
Said to him, I feel nothing, for it was I who has killed you.
Like, that's Warframe in general. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I entered Second Dream. So maybe Whispers in the Wall is like Second Dream 2.0. It's Lua.
Where is he?
Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, the rabbit's killing him. Rabbit's like, this one's mine. Can I get the rabbit as a companion?
All Kates are banished by my decree.
That'd be so cute if you could have a rabbit companion. What the?
I've never seen you like this. So ready to fight. It makes me so happy.
Lamentus.
Why are you doing this?
Judge.
You like lemon demon? What does that mean? Flight to Thrax's Island. Lemon Demon still making stuff?
This much for me.
It's almost like Dominus Thrax is the Ballast of this world. Like a parallel. Ball ass. Far less than Ballast. It kind of gives the similarities though. With the wanting them to care for him or like kneel to him. Uh-oh.
Wake up, Tenno.
Mother. Holy void powers. Impalement.
Tashin! Tashin!
I sentence you to play what's the shittiest Warframe you can think of? Grendel? But you guys said that Grendel is really good. Loki? Loki? I said that you play Loki for the rest of your time playing Warframe. Moat Amp Operator? Oh, that was a horrendous experience. Actually, you know what? You make a point. Yeah. Moat Amp Operator was terrible. Wait. What is his goal? What was his goal there? He just jumped off himself. They kind of remind me of the skeleton, the Skyrim skeleton. They have the build for it. Oberon Warframe? You take that back. Oberon is so good. I love playing Oberon. If that's your sentence for me to play Oberon for the rest of eternity, I will be okay with that.
Tashin.
Take care of Lua for me.
I will.
How did they kidnap him?
Feeling now.
I am.
So, Operator loses him, Drifter loses him. What's next? This guy died twice already. Holy Mog. What the hell? We're playing as a dragon. What is the other dragon? Why do I have to kill the other dragons?
Stop this childish tantrum right now. Do you understand? He's dead and he's gone, and he's not coming back.
Holy.
I don't care how angry you get. You can't change anything. You can't even change yourself. Jealous of my worms? You think stealing them will bring him back? Are you stupid? It's too late.
No. Dragon. Damn, I'm just kind of destroying this realm. We got the helmet. We got the helmet. The lexicon. Dominus.
This is
Mine!
His curse upon you. Suvatasa Shabra Zuharvash Nunca O exalted
Mine! It's mine!
Oh, I'm the new king.
have it.
You're thinking, is this real? Or some fevered dream?
What?
You did it. You took control.
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
Were we just like
You did.
imagining things?
You reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade. So, what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt. But you've earned your freedom. A way through the paradox and out of the spiral. Be warned, you'll not be as you are now, but as you were then. Do you see it? The other side.
Oh shit.
I see it.
What will you do?
You just become a god of this mini world and time travel back? When ready, you may enter the origin system through the Dorma zone. Enter the origin system. Wait, so when I took the throne, I became the god of that world? Oh, you always were Thrax's you? I was always... It's a paradox. You always were. It's a loop. The Tales of Duviri. It's a book. You made Duviri to deal with trauma and emotions. Oh. Because no one went to go save the drifter. Or no one went to save the drifter in the void jump. So he was traumatized. So he was left to make his own way of coping. Void plus emotion equals stuff. Void plus abandoned child with storybook fantasy kingdom math. I guess that makes sense why it's so fantasy. So Drifter's still technically in the void? That kind of fucking sucks, actually. What the hell? Oh, he gained the ability after taking control. Yeah, but does that like really... Is he really free though if he only can leave through taking control over operator though? Yes? He's free now? As per Drifter, he still don't know if he got it worse than the Tenno. Drifter and Operator both exist in the current world. But as the same person though, right? Like they live like in the same body? No, they're two different people. They have their own bodies. Oh, it's just that like because you're able to play as them, I'm getting that mixed up. For some reason, I just thought that like they only can take control over like the body to like be present. I don't know where that in my mind became canon, but like, so there's two of them. So they can like see like people, like if the Lotus were to look at the Drifter and the Operator in the same room, that's possible then, right? So deska. That makes sense. Okay, well, I don't know why I just thought that they were only of one body. Lotus Eater quest will help explain it? Oh, okay.
Sometimes you get stuck. Sometimes you go numb. The color drains away. You stop trying. And that just feeds the spiral going down. Maybe you'll get lucky one day. You see yourself in the mirror and snap out of it. But for some of us, it takes more. A friend, a stranger, a story. A helping hand.
So in theory, with eternalism, does that mean there's more than one? There's more than just Operator and Drifter? Like, could there be more of the same me? Two beings existing at the same place and time, quantum entanglement. Yes and no.
This isn't so clearly explained, but as per digital extremes, the Drifter and Operator occupy the same spot in reality. Only one can exist outside of the void at once.
Wait, but everyone was saying that they're two bodies, though. That's what I originally thought. That's what I thought. It'll show more, okay. Handshake deal, remember? Eternalism basically means anything possible can happen will happen, but also won't happen. In the new war, when you shake hands with Wally, you see all the alternate versions of you dying, except Drifter and Operator. Presumably there's only 2 of those left. Oh.
Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
Understand, is there 2 different people when the Drifter leaves Duviri? Operator swaps with them. Operator swaps with it. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought. Like they take turns going in and out of the void. And think of Eternal as the one outside world with Lotus and Drifter is in the void. You're 2 different bodies, but only one can exist at once outside of the void. Stupid sexy, the Shaw Prime. You like that? You like that? See, so maybe, okay, I worded it wrong. I worded it wrong, but what I thought was like...
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
What I thought was... If right now... Okay, right now... I'm Drifter, right? So that must mean that my operator is in the void. Right? That's what I thought. Is that wrong? So that's why I was like, is he really free though? Because like technically, if the operator doesn't want to go back to the void, then the Drifter's stuck there. Like, wouldn't it both have to be like a consensual, we swap whenever we want? Like, you both have to agree? Just do Lotus? Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, y'all are like, please, please. You like have the noose around your neck. Please, Yuzu, just fucking do the next quest. I swear to God. How long is Angels of Zariman? So I should do Lotus Eaters, then Angels, then Hex, and then... Oh no, wait. Lotus Eaters, Angels, Old Piece, then Hex? Wait. Old Piece last? Hex is first. Okay. Okay. Probably Hex before Old Piece. Okay. You can skip Angels. It's relevant, but not really. So deska. So am I... So I'll probably do Lotus Eaters, and then probably not a 2 to 3 hour quest line after. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, a strange call comes from beyond and must not go unanswered. What? Wait. What? Was that supposed to happen? What? Approach the edge, okay.
Damn, she's good, y'all.
Oh my gosh. Mom. What the hell, man? This guy just looking over us.
Hmm? Oh. It's you.
She has a freaking flip phone. Mom too busy to take care of her kids. She's on her phone. Oh, shoot. Make sure to customize my drifter for the next quest. Okay. I kind of just left it. I left it like that because it just, I guess it just made sense to me. Don't listen to it? What do you mean by, what do you mean it's you?
It's him. I knew he'd come after you next. Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
You, my child. The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
What the hell? Mom discovered what a phone is and suddenly she's acting different. Look at my Najah. Oh shit. Quick time event. That's Kalimos. That's Entrati's cat. Uh-oh. Oh no! You're too fast! Stop! The infestation. So even in 1999, the infestation started. Do 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 do. Holding.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
Holy jump scare. The link to the past is forged, but time is running out. While Lloyd works tirelessly and the Lotus keeps her lonely vigil, step by step the indifference draws closer to its coveted prey. Is Jotaro Kujo? I feel like the question that I asked for the Drifter and Operator, though, I feel like that was almost kind of a figurative way of their existence, though, and not a literal way of their existence. Stand by the Lotus and look at the skybox for a minute? Okay. Look back toward the base and up. Are you just trying to get a look at her panties? So that's the indifference? That's Wally. Wally's watching. Is Wally a good guy? The difference equals the man in the wall. Okay. He's like the void manifests. He does a little trolling. I mean, the indifferent, it's almost like it kind of seems like a balance, you know? That's what I'm thinking. It seems like the indifference could be like yin yang vibes, in my opinion. Like, what if it's one of those stories where it's, you think it's bad, but actually it's kind of the thing that holds the worlds together. Like, if you don't have the void, then the world crumbles. But if you do have the void, it's like the one piece holding everything together. You know, that's what it's like. At least that's what I'm used to with these types of stories, is that usually is the case. Where it's like you think it's the bad guy, but like actually there's a bigger bad guy.
Might there be anything I can assist you with? I have some thoughts on... yes. Of course.
The man in the wall exists as an emergent creation of every man that has ever been exposed to the void. There's always a bigger fish,
Ordis
like
has received
Dallas.
messages for the operator.
Like
No,
dumbass,
I've not
stupid
read them.
ass, ball ass. Stupid ass, dumbass, ball ass. It's an egg, isn't it? I knew it. Those damn rocks. The difference is neither good or evil. Cause like the void is the reason why we have our powers, right? Like if we didn't have our powers, we wouldn't even be able to do what we have to do. I guess like if we didn't have our powers in the first place, then what would have happened? Yeah, the drifter, I guess. You'd have starved in the Zarmon. The void is all-purpose magic plot installation. The difference is why we have our powers. The void is just what we tap into. So, like, if the difference...
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
I think part of the deal was Wally saved us by giving us powers, hence why the Drifter was abandoned and had to cope with Duviri.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Without the void, there wouldn't have been a Zarmon accident in the first place. But then we'd still have the infestation, right? Like, without the void, there would be no accident. But then, like, there'd still be an infestation. So someone has to deal with that, right? Eternalism. I will fucking kill you. Wally deal was for the children to be rescued. Both Drifter and Operator took it, just Drifter wasn't saved. So Wally didn't save Drifter on purpose? That's messed up. Why though? Like why do you do that? Drifter never made the deal with Wally. Oh, it was the reality, which was the opposite of Operator. Damn. Drifter got saved by Duviri because they were abandoned with no powers. The other children from Drifter's reality are dead. Drifter's the one who refused, Operator the one who accepted the deal. I wonder what the deal what do we get? What does the Wally get in return, though? Am I gonna learn that in the hex? Am I gonna learn that? The last quest answers a lot of questions. You're officially in the era of we don't know shit. Got it. We're getting to that point, huh? We have got to the point where even the veterans are left questioning. It must have sucked being an early Warframe player to like wonder all these questions that I've been asking for what, 6+ months to a year. And then you get your answer and then you have 20 more answers. Yeah, it really sucked to be you guys.
Mushrooms.
Not really. I would be fiending. I would be fiending for the slightest amount of information. What do you mean, not really?
They can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe begins. But not everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep.
We literally had
mines
Digital
below
Lotus for years before the New War
so
showed
he can
up.
build his palace of prosperity.
We first saw the Wall version of Man in the Wall 5 years ago. Still no idea what it wants. Veterans got used to not knowing anything. See, that would drive me mad. That would drive me crazy. I like theory crafting. I like lore dives. I love being invested in the stories. So when I get an answer and then I get 20 new questions after I get that answer, I'm like, okay, why? Why you do this to me? A lot of the lore you have to find in the fragments across the map too. Kingdom Hearts fans know that pain. Yeah. And it's like, for Warframe, what I notice is I feel like there are some things that are left to interpretation, but really there's more of an implied answer. So like for me, if I were to be like waiting for all of these answers, I would rather be left to interpretation than rather the implied answer, because the implied answer means more questions rather than like if it was a left to interpretation, then I wouldn't have as much questions. Oh god. XD.
An echo.
Cockabutts raid.
For 10 years, I have been polishing this soul. Its frosty edge has
Hi, how was your stream? I was gonna raid you the other day, but Toma's debut happened. It looks like you caught me first. Cut.
From injustice.
Cut.
Keep living dreamers.
Thanks for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. We just finished a big quest line in Warframe, and now we're at the theory crafting point. I just finished Duviri, what's it called? Duviri Paradox. Yeah. What were you guys up to? What did y'all do today? When are y'all gonna do a Suck Macaque collab? You know, I don't remember a collab like that. I don't particularly remember a collab like that. That's interesting. Wait, what did you guys do? What was the cockabutts up to? This game has a story? It does! This is like... I didn't know that either. Just yapping? Ooh, that must have been fun. Yapping's always a good time. Just yapping today? Those are always good. Yapping is fun until you reach like the 3rd hour and then you realize that your voice is gone. No yelling stream. Her voice was fading. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Today for me was a bit of a chill day. There was so much in all honesty, this stream was like a yapping stream, but like not the streamer yapping. It was more of like the game yapping for me. There was so much lore dumps. This was probably like the biggest Yapatron moment that Warframe had since I started playing. Honestly though, highly recommend Warframe. If you are slightly interested in the game, want to check it out, I highly recommend playing it. I did not expect to get so invested into the story. Originally, I was playing and I was like, wow, this is pretty fun. I like shooting, I like killing things. This is really cool, and the Warframes are really pretty. And then that one mission hit and I was like, oh, there's actually a story. That's making me sad. Well, time to go down the rabbit hole. And then here we are. And for free. Also, look. My Najah has a thong. And if that didn't convince you, my Styanax has nipple tassels. And if that didn't convince you, my Valkyr also has a thong. Just go down the line. She's basically naked, less waist down, is she? She's kind of wearing a leotard. Ordis, play the thong song. And then if that doesn't convince you, there's a girly pop idol, Ureli, who's really cutesy. If you like the cutesy. Oh, if that didn't convince you, then we have Wisp. With a really big booty. Oh, you can't really see it. And... look at my Titania. Just showing off all my skins. Isn't she cool looking? Isn't she so cool looking?
As ready as you will ever be.
What else do I have? Yeah, I guess that's really all the cool ones. Well, not all the cool ones, but the ones that I feel like would kind of grab your attention. You got Ember heirloom? I do, but I don't have Ember, unfortunately. I have to farm for Ember. I think Shadow gave me Ember Prime parts, but I don't think I have the mats to craft it. So I'm still stuck at square one. Yeah, there's also a monkey frame, Wukong. You can play Wukong. And he has, I think, a deluxe edition. Deluxe monkey. These are all of my frames. I have Dante. Wait, let me... I shall scroll through them. I have Dante. He's one of my favorites. He was my first frame that I got. And I have Jade. She's Omega pregnant. She's my favorite all-time frame. She's my main. And then we have Kome. She's like a gambling type of Warframe. She's like a priestess. Miko gambling luck-based frame. And then we have Titania, who's kind of like a moth / butterfly. They have Stynax, the Omega Giga Chad. Fat tits, fat ass, fat bulge. He's got everything you could ever want. And then we have Oberon, who's kind of like a druid paladin, like an Oath of Ancients paladin. And then we have Yoreli, she's like a idol frame. She's kind of like Bao. She kind of reminds me of Bao a lot. And then got Wisp. Oh my god, I'm freaking infected. I have an infection on my neck. And then I have Uriel here. I'm curious to see Uriel's lore. And then Banshee, got a level her. And then I have Noko. Noko's really cool. He's just a funny little mushroom guy with little mushroom friends. And apparently he's like really close with Yoreli. Then we got Najah. And then Harrow. And then Nova Prime. I didn't really do my Rhino yet. And I got Excalibur. Then Gauss, he's a fast boy. And then Ivara. They're not siblings. Noko's just deemed as her brother. Why did you oil up your Umbra? Did I? I didn't oil him up. I just made him more darker. Cause he was gray originally, and I just made all of his stuff black. We got Valkyr. And Grendel. I don't like Grendel. I don't know why you gifted me 2. And then we got Inaros. He's going straight into the helmet. Mesa. I've never touched Mesa yet. I'm guessing she's a huge weapons platform frame. And then Araxia. I just got Araxia today. She's like a spider. Yeah, she's country. She's country. Her 4 is pure murder. I'm excited to level my new frames. Honestly, I'm kind of probably gonna like spend a lot of time.
You should also have a necromech in the Archwing tab now. Okay.
Should have a necromech in the... Wait, I think I've always had a necromech. I think someone gifted it to me. Oh, I have another one? Streamer privilege. Honestly, I don't think I would have gotten this far this quickly if it weren't for chat being so generous. Like, I think I also might have lost interest. Not like not 100% certain I would have lost interest, but it definitely helped me stay interested and invested in the game, because like to build frames, it takes multiple days. It takes like 4 days to build a frame. So like the fact that people were so nice to give me stuff, and like especially like new frames and weapons, it definitely made the experience feel more like fun, because if I didn't have all of that, I still would have like either I would probably only be playing mag and like whatever frame that I got from the stories. Most of the fun is the grind. I mean, I can agree with that sentiment for the most part. Like, I enjoy grindy games. But I think like because Warframe it is kind of a, I mean, that's like its whole model, right? Like you grind things, and I don't normally have a lot of time to play to grind, so it definitely helped. I know that's like super privileged to say, but I think like because people were so nice and able to like give me stuff, and like I got to play with so many different options early on, it definitely made me like interested to see other things and excited to grind for other things, because it's not like I got everything. Like I don't have everything, but the ones like for example Jade, I would have never discovered my main so early. Like I play her all the time. I play Jade all the time. She's my favorite of all time. I love her to the moon and back, and someone had gifted me her when I first started Warframe, and it made me fall in love with the game. And like, and the only time that I would have been able to farm for Jade was yesterday. Mind you, look, my hours that I've played is 94 hours. I was only able to do Jade's quest yesterday, and that's when I would have been able to farm for Jade. So I would have never played Jade. I would have never played Jade until 90 hours into the game. The grind for Jade isn't too bad, but it's further into the game. I would say the grind for Jade as a new player is pretty bad, considering 90 hours in, you still wouldn't have farmed for her. You still wouldn't have been able to play Jade until you farmed for her 90 hours in. Like, I took 90 hours to get to the story, the quest, to be able to farm for Jade. That's how long it took me to get there. And because there's like so many games coming out soon too, like I feel like I have a very small attention span when it comes to games. When games come out, I always like, my brain swaps. Like my brain quickly switches to the new shiny game to play. I want to play this game. And then like I would have forgotten about Warframe. I would have forgotten about Warframe and played another game that got my attention. game is great because it's designed to be put down for a while. For me, when I put down a game, it's really hard for me to pick it back up. Unfortunately. I think being a streamer had ruined my brain in that aspect. I think becoming a streamer has ruined my attention span because it's like I want to play so many games and share it with you guys that when a new game sparks my attention, I'm like, ooh, I want to share this with you guys. And then like I go on a hyper-fixated week-long only play this game, and then the next game that sparks my attention, that's the next week's game of choice, and I play that for however long until I'm done. And I don't think I would have gotten that experience with Warframe if it weren't for the people so nice to me when I first started, you know? Like maybe I would have, but I don't think it would have been like nearly as enjoyable. When are you picking up Outer Wilds again? That's crazy to ask. Crazy to ask after I just had that small little crazy. Good one. Good one. Next game we play is High Guard, guys. Next one we play is High Guard for sure when that comes out. More floofs. Ordis floof. Oh, thank you, man. I need to decorate my orbiter well. Nanospores. Also, you can decorate your ship with things people gift you. Yeah, I got these cool posters that people gave me. Got the Ember one. Got the Rhino one. I put the Jade Quest one. Dynax. Rhino reminds me of X from Dota 2. Oh shoot, Bruntspar Necromex. Is that the same? Oh, it's a skin. It's a skin. Wait, you gave me a Void Rig, but I already had one, Shadow. Wait, what do I do with the extra Void Rig? What do I do with that one? Once you get to 1999, it's so over. Keep it as a memento. Okay. Release into the void. Why is this guy so buff? Why he so buff though? What is this? Clan Balbo has invited the Lamb Champs to join the Alliance VTuber fans. Do I even have the facilities to accept this? Do I accept this, guys? Your warlord rank, so... Oh, wait, why did we give me that rank? I don't know how to manage guilds and clans in Warframe. Should I accept it? Is anyone else here a warlord rank in my clan? Joel and Sunny are in the VTuber Alliance? Okay. I just don't want to lump my clan into possibly like some trouble, you know? I don't want to accidentally accept something and suddenly we're like at war with each other. I'm warlord of my guild. My title is AWOL Aussie. I've barely been in that game. See, like I swap to games so quickly and so often that it's just not a viable thing to give me a high ranking position in the Lamp Champ Guild. Like I just need to be like cannon fodder. Like you need to give me the rank of like regular schmegular grunt. Like I don't have the mental capacity to be anything other than that. Because I play so many games.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Which one you have the option if you want that? Okay. I hope I'm not expected to do anything because I literally do not know how to run a clan. Guys, I'm kind of scared. We're like almost done. So if I were to do Hex, Old Peace, and Angels of Zarmon, how long would that take me? Should this be like a separate stream? Like, I feel like this is probably another stream moment. Because what did we do? We did Duviri Paradox. We did... Let's see. We did... We did Duviri Paradox, Jade Shadows, Whisper in the Walls, and Lotus. We did like 4 quests today. And then we could do some side quests later. I have not touched a side quest. The Hex is a separate stream in my vote. Oh, is it that long? Oh goodness. It's not a done and done quest. It takes some grind, which you can split over streams. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess we could like do a little bit of Hex on a stream and then like have the main game not be Warframe. You could do it all if you do a 12-hour stream. No, we're not doing that. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. No, we're not doing that. We gotta slow down a little bit. No, I don't hate you. That's not true. That's not true. Ember Prime Chassis. Ember Prime Neuroptics. What do I need for Ember Prime systems? Wait, that's not that bad. I guess I should farm for plastids later. You can do the new strange to help with leveling up your warframes. Wait, what's that? What's that? A quest that unlocks a game mode for leveling all your gear super fast? This one? The new strange? Okay. You want to join the rest of the clan in placid farming? Well, I'm probably gonna hop off here and then I'm gonna shower and then I'll probably hop in the Discord or play with the lamb champs after I'm done showering. So yeah, I'm down. I'm down to farm with the clan after I shower. Yeah, I'm down. I do feel very gross right now though, because I went out today and it was a little hot, so I was sweaty. I do feel a little sticky right now. I am very grateful though for everyone who has helped explain the lore, who has helped me farm for things, who has gifted me things. Honestly, the experience has been immaculate playing this game. I don't know what, like, it really was, it probably is like the most, like, I was probably babied a lot, but I'm still very grateful to have been able to experience this game in the way that I did, because I really just don't know if I would have would loved it the same way if it weren't for everyone that has treated me the way they did. I do feel very privileged, and I understand why people are like, oh my god, streamers don't understand the true grind or the true fun of the game. But I do understand. It's just a lot of it was a little bit expedited by friends. Lots of help. But yeah, thank you guys for helping me a lot. I really appreciate it. But I do understand the grind. Like I've played many grindy games, like not just Warframe, so I understand the grind and the fun in it. It's not like I've never played a grindy game like this before. But yeah, sometimes I just don't have I don't have enough personal time to be grinding stuff like this. So the fact that I was able to get through things faster because you guys had like helped me really helped with being able to manage like all my projects in the back. Do not send me Grendels. I've never asked for Grendel. I've never ever I've actually expressed hatred for him and disgust, and I do not like Grendel, and I was sent twice. 2 Grendels and a skin for Grendel. Do not.
It's partially we wanted to make sure you could make the best use of your time while Warframe was the game of the month, but also legit the Warframe community is legit like this.
Yeah.
There's a literal regional help chat that vets use to help new baby Tenno all the time Gladge.
Yeah, I've seen like people say like I'm not I'm not experiencing Tenno the way everyone else experiences it, but just I also feel like the way that I experienced it was just like such a unique experience that enhanced the way that I went through the game. So it's like, I don't know. I had no problems with it. I had no quarrels with it. And I'm very grateful to be able to be in this position where I get to experience it this way. So I just wanted to say like, thank you. And I don't know. I really like this game. It's not like I'm gonna stop playing it once I complete all the quests. Like, I've been enjoying fucking playing with the lamb champs and stuff. Like, this game has been so fun for me. I play freaking Monster Hunter for Christ's sakes, and PoE. Like, those are super grindy games too. It's I know the grind. I know the grind. Word Railjack. And I have to wait until 2030 until the next main story quest. Then that gives me lots of time to catch up with all of the other weapons and frames that I want, and masteries, because I'm mastery locked for some things. How's the inbox farming? Great. Inbox farming is going great. Major quest is this year, not 2030. Have they already talked about the new quest after whatever they just released? What did they release this year? Was it Old Piece? Or was it Hex? They mentioned it last TennoCon. Not yet. Should come in TennoCon in March. What is the timeline usually for their big updates? Is it every year? Every 6 months? How is this year? Big story update is December. Why is it like the most busiest month though? December is like the worst month for me. I'm so busy in December all the time. It's the best for them? Oh my goodness. Yuzu is January. Yeah, but they're saying the big updates come out in December. Majors are usually once or twice a year, with minors being scattered throughout the year. When you say minor, is that like a side quest or like an event? Is there ever a minor update where they release a Warframe, or is it always going to be a big update? New Warframe and Primes. Oh, that's a minor update? Okay, that's exciting. 4 frames per year? Oh, that's exciting, Pog! I'm excited. Side quests have always had new frames. Okay, interesting. Where can I find Muzu? You can find them in the void. Every update comes with a frame, usually 4 big updates, new frames per year. Do they do like deluxe editions on minor updates too? Every 3 months. Hog. Oh, that's super hype. I hope that we get a skin. Honestly, okay, the people that I want a skin for would be Dante, Jade. Jade, my number 1 for sure. Jade, Dante, and Noko. Jade, Dante, Noko would be the skins that I'm hoping for. No Grendel. Actually, they should delete Grendel in the next update. Noko was the second newest. Well, they are doing Stynax Prime. Who do you think will get the next deluxe? Daggeth? The horse girl? Where's Daggeth? Let me search. Haunts. Doom. Grave Spirit. Is Daggeth kind of like a death themed? Like a horse of death theme? The 4 horsemen vibes? Oh, she's like a headless horseman. Oh, she's a Dullahan. Wait, why did it take me so long to realize that? That's cool. Okay, well, besides Daggett then, is Daggett confirmed deluxe next? Besides Daggett, who do you think is gonna get the next deluxe? Messed up and extremely interesting. Doesn't have exalted horse like Ureli has exalted hoverboard. I actually really don't like Ureli's hoverboard. I do not like it at all. They given her out for free through alerts. There's an augment for Ureli to let her move around normally. Pretty much, they're giving her away soon. Tends to mean new skin. Oh. If you want to listen to story on Daggett, it's available in her hollows in the dojo. For Warframe lore, who do you recommend for me to watch? Is Biff good? We watched Biff for the second dream. Can't hit on Marilena? Well, I do. I don't like Marilena. Biff is more Destiny. Mostly just read them on the wiki. Spinny Borpa. Borpa spin. That clan alliance was for the Babble Buddies clan? Yeah. We the Babble Buddies. Babble Buddies clan. Okay, well anyways, I'm gonna hop off now. I need to shower because I'm getting stinky. Getting stinky and sticky. So I will see you guys after I shower in the Discord. And we can farm some stuff. We can farm for plastids and cryotics. Oh, that's so fun. Perhaps some relics. What else? What else do I need? Oh, we're only gonna be farming for what I need though. We don't really farm for what you guys need. The Dupiri circuit. Faster so you can finish Ember Prime. I know, I need to finish Ember Prime and then I think I have to finish Trinity Prime. Like, make sure you use your Necros, your Hydroids, your Koras, all your farming frames, and then I'm gonna use the one that I want to use to like level them up and master them during the time that we're farming. Where's your farming frame? Oh, haven't you heard? Jade is like the best farming frame right now. Only if the Tenno named Yuzu is using her. Didn't you know that? Her augment on her Ophanim eyes quadruple the loot drop of enemies when she stares at them. Oh yeah, I think I heard that. See, it's true. It's true. I'm not making it up. It's true. It's true.